right, good afternoon, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to our wonderful live stream. We are back with some more baseball action today after our impulsive decision of buying a PS5 last night because we desperately needed to get some baseball action going on. It's baseball season is in full swing. For you that have been following the channel know that I am just as passionate about baseball as I am aviation and flight sim. So yeah, itching to get some baseball going. We got our sports podcast on Sportsman Media channel kicking back up here soon by next weekend as well. So got a lot of stuff planned, and as well as a new secret channel that I'll be on with a friend that we're not advertising on this channel, but if you find it, you'll find it, I guess. We'll see how that new venture goes as well. But anyways, welcome back. MLB The Show 25. We're going to do a game or two in franchise mode. If you want to join our Discord, we are also streaming the Angel game we are watching currently. We are going to be playing this same exact game that is going on currently in the real world for Angels baseball against the Chicago White Sox today in franchise mode. We did a game last night. We already had better fortunes than the Angels did in the real life. We're 1-0. Game for right now, Angels still 0-0 White Sox, I think, going into the third. So we're going to see if we can be victorious, and hopefully the Angels in real life can be victorious as well. Yeah, so if you want to join the Discord, you're more welcome to watch the game with us if you don't have access to the game. And yeah, we're going to get right on into it here, into the regular season. I don't think there's anyone here that we need. Oh, we got people on the trading block. Lawrence Butler's on the trading block, huh? 81, 800K? Really? He could be a good pickup. Maybe for Taylor Ward, getting older. Interesting people on the trade block already. Who would they want for him? Oof, that's too high of a price. That is too high. Who are we drafted by? We got drafted by the Washington Nationals. So we're going to start off with some, one or two games in franchise mode, and then we're going to hop back into Road to the Show. So this is going to be, we're playing the same game going on right now. If you want to join the Discord and watch the Angel game, we have it streaming in Discord. Our alternate jerseys today. I would, but you're at work. Oof. I hope you're having a good day at work, at least. All right, let's do it. And that ends the bottom of the fourth inning, still 0-0 in Chicago.
Live from right field on the south side of Chicago. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher in this game, Davis Martin.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
This one popped up. Rojas makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look
One
at
down.
the Angels lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing they can get out of the ballpark with the hitter who's got decent pop.
Batting third, right fielder.
One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Trout. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Just early on that one. Smashed. Schmammered.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. It's 2-2.
Oh, didn't miss that one.
Left field and forget it.
Didn't miss that one, baby.
And that should quiet this home crowd. His first homer of the year, and the Halos jump out in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now here is Jorge Soler. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Next offering is in for a strike.
Whoa. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Soler leads off first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fair ball.
There we go. Hit the third, baby.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out
Keeping that
single.
pressure on. Keeping that pressure on.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Yoan Moncada. Fouls one off. 2-2.
We can't get another run on the board here.
In the air, right field. And there are 2 down. The relay to the plate, and he's in there as a run scores.
Our late jump on
That's a
that.
quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops
Keeping
the
the pressure
runner
on,
at
baby.
second.
Keeping it on.
2 on and 2 out. Luis Rengifo
Nice,
gets a
comfortable
chance to
starting
lead
lead here to start the game.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Angels. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Jose Soriano. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA, and guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
And down on strikes. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Been a pretty rough start to
I know you're shaking your head at. Shit was right down the middle.
3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Austin Slater stands in.
2 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just missed.
Really
just
good
missed.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And there's a ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 out, space is empty. Good job to fight that one off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Fly ball down the line. Ward sizing it up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That
1, 2,
is the
3.
inning. Here on the south side, new inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto.
Oh,
Here's a swing and
get
a
out.
drive left field, and he knew it.
No data.
He made him pay for that one. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Digging in, Taylor Ward. He swings
get out
and
too.
drives one out to deep
Go back to
left
back,
field.
baby.
And that
Back to
ball is
back
gone.
jacks. That's right.
And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Popped up.
Yeah,
So
well, that was going to be a 3rd one.
And there's one down. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
One ball.
Clearly, he was
Two
sitting on a
strikes.
fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Oh,
Warning track, wall, and
Goodbye.
You can't touch it all, baseball man. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other.
pitching change. Get him out of there.
Soler up at the plate.
Number 46. Jake
Hard grounder
Peter.
into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, catcher Logan O'Hoppe.
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. Slice to right. Topman hauls it in, 2 away.
Go Angels. That's right, Harry.
Up next for the Angels.
Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
We're watching the Angel game on
Here is
Discord as
Yoan
well.
Moncada.
Streaming it on there. The actual Angel game, if you want to watch that as well.
Two outs. Not
balls,
even
1
close
strike.
there. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Now to the bottom. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Luis Robert Jr. That's off the inside corner. 3-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Benintendi to the plate. Benintendi, the
Saw a pick after the World
first round
Series.
pick, Golden Spike Award winner.
After the White Sox lost their first game, it showed Andrew Vaughn looking sad and him living now. Yeah.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Now here is Andrew Vaughn.
Speaking of Andrew
2 down,
Vaughn,
nobody on. Now one missed.
That's a good pitch there.
2-2.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the back at right field. All set for the start of the inning. And now Joe Adell.
Sereno's dealing, right? Yeah, no, he's dealing. Soriano is dealing.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Robert hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. That's to third.
No,
And
that's
foul
that's foul.
ball.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Line drive. Robert makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Angels, shortstop.
Next
Zach
to hit,
Neto.
Zach Neto. And now the lefty. Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll end the inning. Angels go down 1-2.
That
They
was a
lead it,
laser.
though, 6-0.
Laser right at him.
And welcome back to the
leading
ballpark.
off for the
Here's the
White
second baseman,
Sox,
Lenny
second
Sosa.
baseman, Lenny Sosa.
Oh, nasty slider.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right
Batting
now.
8th, the shortstop, number 83.
Colson Montgomery digs in now.
That was a hell of a play by the Angels third baseman on that bunt right there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Dealing.
Matt Theis comes up to hit here. 2 outs. And that misses. And it's 2-1. There's a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get swings and misses.
Got him.
It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Angels 6 and the White Sox nothing. Back here on the south side, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Taylor Ward. Line to left, and Benintendi able to make the grab.
Now batting, first baseman, Nolan
And now the first
Schanuel.
baseman, Nolan Schanuel. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I don't know what I'm swinging at there.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Trout.
All right, let's see if we can add to our run. Mike Trout's already got 2 home runs today. Let's go for a 3rd.
Ball to strike.
Popped it up.
Territory behind the plate.
Just missed that
He's
one.
there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. That's out to center field. Robert on the move. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Angels 6 and the White Sox nothing. Back here at the ballpark,
And
let's
leading
check out
off
the
for the
latest
White
news
Sox,
from around the league.
Third baseman, Josh Rojas.
Soriano winds and deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strike 3. 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Simply said, this guy's flailing
Now
at the plate
My
right
God.
now.
The Yankees are killing the Brewers 18-6 right now, and Judge has 3 home runs.
The sink
Holy
of his
shit.
body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some
The
kind
Yankees
of
started that game going
his
back-to-back-to-back home runs on the
tough to
first
watch
3
right now.
pitches.
I can't play around with him here. It's a
My God.
6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Now
Pretty
batting,
easy walk right there.
fielder,
Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Mike Tauchman. Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Angels 6 and the White Sox nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. That one laced to center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
2 and 1.
Outside.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Check swing didn't go. Counts full, 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Oh, there we go.
On a line, base hit.
Roped.
And out to aboard.
Roped in the left field.
Here's Joe Adele. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Love how he
Now
let that
batting,
ball travel,
second base,
trusted his
Luis
hands. Nice job of
Rengifo.
going the other way.
Luis Rengifo.
And next for LA, Luis Rengifo. And that is out of play. O'Hoppe, the runner at third. Moncada on second. Adele on at first with nobody out.
Ball 2. 2 balls.
Definitely got
2
the
strikes.
hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
To short, could be 2. Fired to second, and a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. On the ground, out to short. Montgomery. They limit the damage here. And we're back. Luis Robert now. And strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Dealing.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire
Dealing.
field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. swinging.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Goes
You had him.
swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the third time today. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. Not going their way. It's 7-0.
Dealing.
Back at right field. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Taylor Ward. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Gilbert, the left-hander, up and throwing. Varland also throwing. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases.
Trout.
Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Shanuel, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a high chopper, Rojas. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Adele pulls it down, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Colson Montgomery. Inside, just missed. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. 2-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Ground ball left side.
Ooh,
and that's just foul. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, catcher.
And next to him for the Sox, Matt Theis. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he's through 6. No hit. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Gus Varland. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Varland.
2-1.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
And now Yoan Moncada. One down, base is empty. This to center field. And there's a hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time.
And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Back up the middle and a base hit. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now
So
batting,
one out with two
second
aboard.
baseman,
And now
Luis
it's the switch hitting
Rengifo.
second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Out towards right center field. Robert sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 8-0.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ripped on a line. Robert makes the grab, and that is that. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Angels 8 and the White Sox nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Third baseman, Josh Rojas.
That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game.
And there goes the no-hitter.
And a board
God
on
damn
the
it.
leadoff single. Austin Slater now at the plate. And there's a foul ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Rojas gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance feet, there's 1. And it's a
Got
double
him.
play to end the inning.
Get
Innings
him.
complete, and the chance for the no-no is gone. It's the Angels 8 and the White Sox nothing. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
This to third. To first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now
And the batter now,
first baseman,
Nolan Schanuel.
Nolan Schanuel.
Out to center. Robert moves under it. And there are 2 outs. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
At the plate, Jorge Soler. Center field. Robert under it. And that'll do it. Angels leave one.
Now pitching for
Back
the Angels.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Kyle Hendricks.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Nasty curveball.
Benintendi up here.
Left fielder Andrew
Hendricks delivers.
Benintendi.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs.
Now
That is an excellent pace.
Andrew
2 outs, base is
Vaughn.
empty. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and
Got
missed,
him.
and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Chi Sox held in check here, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Here on the south side, we go to the 9th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Yoan Moncada.
Now batting third baseman Yoan Moncada.
The other way. Benintendi hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now the center fielder, Joe Adele.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed, and a pitch upstairs. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And the Angels are gone in order as it remains an 8-0 game.
Now pitching for
Back
the Angels.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh
Number
arm to start the
57.
bottom of the 9th. Number 57
And leading off with
on
a
for his
one-stop.
major league debut
Second
and a
baseman,
moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Struck him out without a swing. And they're down to their last out. So up next for Chicago, Matt Thaiss. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and that'll do it.
But we saw
Getting the
complete
dub.
domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, lockdown.
Assign us a little reliever. Alright, let's go and save this, and then we're gonna get some Road to the Show going. Oh, I think we're on the mound today.
Mike White making his Double-A home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the young prospect put on a show. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Harrisburg Senators. Festivities are wrapping up. The home opener is up next. So 2 down, White, the next to hit.
Hitter, Mike
White clobbered a homer in his last game. He swings and fouls one off. White, batting third today, a former first-rounder in 2024. Up and in. This one is labeled.
Get out. Get out.
That one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too much topspin on it to get it out of the yard.
The first baseman.
Next to hit for the Senators, Andres Chaparro. 3 balls, 2 strikes. High fly ball out to left center, Bandura. And that'll do it. So 1 gone with the bases loaded here. Next to hit, Mike White. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it.
Come on, let's get some more runs home, baby. There it is.
Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. It's offline and the run scores.
2 RBIs, baby.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. 1 out and 2 on. Andres Chaparro digs in now. To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. Missed off the inside. And that's ball one. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Just foul.
One ball, one strike. And a big swing and a miss. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Out towards left center. It's pretty far back. Makes the catch for the out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Hit weakly on the ground. Furman to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. 7th inning up next. Harrisburg with the lead, 7-2. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Mike White is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrel.
All right, on the mound now.
Now it's the shortstop, Christian Koss. And that's how this game gets started. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Right through there for a strike. On the ground, right side, Pena. Whips it to first. That's the first out.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 31.
Now at the plate, Scott Bandura. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Bandura measures 6'4", hitting second in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. Swings through it.
0-2.
1 out and the base is empty. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings through it for the K.
Got him.
This evening, 2 out in the top of the first. Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Diego Velasquez.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Throw to first in time. And 1-2-3, that's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits. No errors. 1 gone, runner at first. And now the DH, Mike White.
Here we go right here. No one better.
After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1.
Got him.
Double play,
Damn.
and that'll do it for
Hey, Gigladius, what's going on?
End
Good to
of
see you.
1, and we're still scoreless.
Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend.
This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Into the outfield, base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we've been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. Vaughn Brown, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. No score here in the second inning. Swings and misses. And the count, 1-2.
There.
Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down.
Just missed.
2-2.
2-2 pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. And here's the catcher, Logan Porter. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman,
Andrew Pachel getting ready to hit. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Lifted in the air to left.
I got it.
And that's the end of the inning.
Angels have a chance this year? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's too early to tell.
Of the second inning, no score.
I think if they stay perfectly healthy.
On to the next inning, stepping to the plate.
Yeah!
For Richmond.
Angels take the lead, baby. Ooh, just the break the Angels needed right there. We're streaming the game on our Discord if you want to watch Gigalottis, but I think if they stay perfectly healthy, they have a chance for a wild card. I don't see them competing for the division, but they have a long shot chance of the wild card if we stay healthy.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 7.
Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Jonah Cox. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball.
Top of the third, no score. Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Swings
Got
and
him.
misses. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. Christian Koss now at the plate, 0 for 1 so far. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Comes up empty, strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty.
1-1-1.
Hard hit, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Offense held in check here. Moving on now. Next is the designated hitter, Mike White.
turn right here.
2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game.
Ooh.
Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. Out to short, Koss. And that will retire the side. It's the start of the fourth. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Scott Bandura. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense. or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Down 0-2, swings through it. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Struck the
Got him looking.
without a swing. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Lays down a bunt. Club. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. So digging in, Reggie Crawford. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no run. We're back here at the ball. We're in the top half of the 5th. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Vaughn Brown. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. So up next, Logan Porter. Grounded out the first time up. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1 strike.
Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see.
No ball. 2 strike.
Damn, 103 miles an hour from Ben Joyce.
And here's the 0-2. Got the batter swinging. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th. Base is empty with 2 out. Andrew Cachel, the next to hit. Fouled off left side. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. Two outs and nobody aboard. Up the right field line. Fair ball.
Yeah. Bad pitch selection.
Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. Sabalas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Cachel leads off of first with 2 out. Just missed. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Just off the inside corner. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Harrisburg ahead in this game, 4-0. Man on at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike White.
Hey! No ball. 1 strike.
Now a high fly ball to left center. Going back pretty deep. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Andres.
We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Jonah Cox. Close, doesn't get the call.
Strike. Woo! 1 ball. 1 strike.
1-2, here's the pitch. Struck out
Got him.
swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Back to the top of the order here. The batter now, Christian Koss. Strike 2. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Scott Bandura. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Now here's the 0-2. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 7th here. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Diego Velasquez.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Come on, Joyce.
Let's go, Senators.
Wants the signs again, steps off the rubber.
Come on, Senators.
0-2, and the delivery. It's ball 1.
1-2.
Swing
Got
and
him.
a miss. That's a K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. And the next batter, Reggie Crawford. 1 for 2.
Yes. No ball. 1 strike. Ball.
Fly ball to right.
I got it. I go.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 18, Vaughn Brown.
Base is empty with 2 out. Vaughn Brown digs in now. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Comes up empty. Strike 2.
0-2.
The windup and the pitch. Got the
Got him.
strikeout looking. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3.
Now pitching for
We're
Richmond.
back, and a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the 7th.
27.
Hunter Dula. Interesting to watch how the big
Dula.
deficit affects this relief outing. White leading things off and takes a strike. Rip to third. Over to first.
You're out.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now pitching for the Senators.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Junior Santos. With such a large margin, the job here is to eat innings and keep this game within reach. Gotta give your offense a chance to come back. White, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Hard hit down the left field line.
Bam.
Pulls that one down. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now.
Solid contact is right at him.
He records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those.
All right, we got the win though.
And now the DH, Mike White.
Need you right here.
Murphy measures 6'1". He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. On the ground to third. It's in and out of the glove. Lead runner turns at second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Batting fourth, the first
One away,
baseman,
runners at first and third. Now, Andres Chaparro. Another full count pitch. Runner on the go. Hard ground ball. Base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you... Slow roller to first. Crawford. Toss to second. Return throw to first. Out. Double play. And 2 outs, bases empty. White, 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time.
That's a ball. 1-0.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Strike 2. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. This one is labeled.
Get out.
It's
Get
got
out,
a
ball.
chance.
Come on. Go. Go.
Makes the catch up against the
Weight
wall.
room. Hit the weight room, kid.
End of 3. The Senators out front, 2-0. First and second,
Now
one away.
batting, the
Now at the
designated
dish,
hitter,
Mike White.
White.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Ball. 1 ball. No strike. Hey. 1-1.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of the 5th. This one high in the air, out to left center. 2 down. The tying run is aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Mike White. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Ball. 1-0.
All right, game. We need some runs here.
Swing and a miss.
What am I
And
swinging
it's
at?
1-1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Skies it out towards left center. That's pretty deep.
Man,
Hauls
we're
it
just
in
missing
for
these
the out.
pitches.
Trying to eke out at least 1 run.
Swing,
and
bada, bada,
some
swing,
into
bada.
extras.
Designated hitter,
White.
What is up, Kenny?
He's 0 for 4 with
Good to see you,
3
man. Hope you're doing
flyouts
well.
and a ground out.
All right, walk-off home run. That's what it wants.
Ripped, but it goes foul.
Ooh, ooh. Well, that's potentially the ball to do it.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Fly ball, right
Get
field.
down, get down, get down, get down.
And it
All right, there we go.
falls. And now the potential winning run is on base. And they hold the tying run at third. Threw up the stop sign even with 2 away. Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. I might want to go back and see where
Now
the
batting,
outfielders were
the
set up
first
for that
baseman,
one. Off the
Andres
bat, it looked like a simple pop out, but it found a spot to settle. Runner on the go. Up the middle. And a base hit right there. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They've tied it up in the bottom of the ninth.
All right, we're the winning run, chat. Winning run. Let's go. Come on, baby. Hit us home. Hit us home.
Nobody better right now.
In the dirt. And now back to third safely after breaking for home.
Called Barry. He's on his way to the park. Give your team some help.
1-2 offering. And that's ripped to left. They limit the damage here.
Damn. The power of Barry already at work. We could use some Barry power.
Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time.
Damn. Lost. We lost.
Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Diego Velasquez. Here it comes.
Oh, shit.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Well, shows what I know right there. I keep preaching the up-the-middle approach, but it worked out to the pull side that time. Really hard contact, and you can get a lot of hits just by hitting the ball hard. This one in the air, center field. Cox settles under it. And there's two down. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. And out at first.
Now batting, the second baseman, Diego Velasquez.
2 outs, base is empty.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mike White.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
0-1.
At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
Nope, ball one.
Tied up here early in the ball game.
There we go.
That keeps the inning going.
Through the legs of the umpire.
Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that.
Now
Glad the pitcher's okay. Got to keep your head on a swivel out there. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Jackson Clark.
Here we go.
There goes the runner. Swing lifted to left field. That's back. Inning over. They strand one. We've played 3 full, and we're tied at 1. 1 down. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Mike White. That misses the zone. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike. Hup.
This one is
Stay fair. Stay fair. Stay fair.
Gets into the
Damn.
corner, but it's foul.
Kenny, I need more berry power. Spam it. Spam the berry.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. In the air, out
Get down,
towards
get down,
right
get
center.
down.
Cox on the move to the gap. Settles it for the
Damn.
second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jackson.
Runner at first with one gone. And now the shortstop, Mike White. 1 for 3.
There it is.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around second, on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too much topspin on it to get it out of the yard. 1 out, runner at second base. Jackson Clough getting ready to hit. The 3-2 pitch. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Pulls it down, and now 2 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. The 1-1 offering. Popped in the air, left field. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. First pitch misses, ball 1. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. The 1-0 pitch. He swings and fouls one off. In the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out as they escape the bases loaded jam. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded through 8 full. Richmond with the lead, 7-5. Huge spot here. Bottom. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice So 2 down. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Reggie Crawford. 0-2, rocks and fires. Grounder to short. White. Play made. That ends the inning. End of a half inning of play. Mike White now at the plate. And the right-hander deals. On a line. And a base hit. Now he turns for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. You just know that one had to feel good. Caught the ball out in front and dumped it in a favorable spot to leg out the
Come on, baby. Hit me home, baby. Hit me home.
Runner at second with 2 down. Runner takes off for third. And now a spinning throw to first. Nicely done for the out. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Here's the left fielder, Scott Bandura. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. They get 2. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. White takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Line drive to left field. Got it, and there's 2 away. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Fires over to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth.
The batter, the designated hitter, Sabine.
It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs scored in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Oh, 1 now. Hard hit left side. On to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter
Now
here in the
batting.
6th. We go to the 8th. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Sabine Sabalis. In the air to left. Pinckney in position. And a quick out, number 1. And he
There
should
we
be feeling good after getting
go.
that
Halos
first
with
batter
the
in this
W.
high leverage
7,
spot.
Jonah.
Now he can attack with even more
Now
confidence.
batting, the
White
shortstop.
will hit
Mike
next. 1 for
White.
3. That one fouled off. Dabovich, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2020. 2 outs, bases empty. In the air to the right. It's pretty deep. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. 9th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Coming up now to the dish
batter,
for
number
Richmond,
1,
Nate Furman.
Second baseman, Nate.
1 down, bases
Furman.
empty here in the 9th. Ground ball to short. In plenty of time to first.
The batter, the right.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Next to hit for the Senators, Mike White.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
This one along
There we
the
go.
left
Get down,
field
get down.
line. And that's a base hit. Coming around 3rd. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an
RBI,
RBI
baby.
single. 1-0.
RBI base hit. Let's go.
Man
Let's
at first
go.
with
Batting
1
fourth,
gone. Now
the first
Andres
baseman,
Chaparro.
Andres Chaparro.
Rolls away a little bit.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Pitch runner breaking for second. Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runners around second. Throw into 3rd. And the throw's offline. Safe at 3rd. One out and 2 on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kevin
Batting
Made.
fifth, the shortstop, Kevin Made.
The 0-1 from the lefty. Back to the mound, and they might have him hung up here. 1 at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We head to the 2nd. The Senators lead it 1-0. Runner at first,
Now
nobody
batting,
out.
the
Mike
designated
White
hitter,
steps
Mike
to the plate.
White.
The number 1 prospect in the national system. There's a lot of anticipation for his future in Washington.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
Off the mark there. And now 2-0.
No.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That one hops against the fence. Coming to the plate. Scores easily.
There we go, baby.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through
Now
and they're
batting,
back
the
within
first
a
baseman,
run. Nice
Orbx.
line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Up the middle. Throw to first in time. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations.
Number
He
3,
did a fine job right there to
shortstop,
understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Jackson Clough. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. White stands at 6 foot even, 210 pounds, a former first rounder in 2024.
That's the ball.
Good eye, good eye.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andres.
Digging in for the Senators, Andres Chaparro. Three 3-0, here's the pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And now it's going to be Kevin Made. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Bounced it. He breaks for third. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. 1 away and a runner at first. White digs in now. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Your turn now, no benefit.
Left field getting
Get out.
pretty deep.
Get out.
Does it have
Get
the
out.
distance?
Get out. Yes.
And out of here.
And just like that, we're tied,
Hey,
baby.
for that one, a 2-run blast. And we are all tied up. Huge moment and a clutch hit. Way to rise to the occasion. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. This one lifted to center field. Howell gets under it. And now 2 down. White was a real bright spot for them in the loss. Collected 4 hits.
Went 4 for 5 with a homer. back on the mound.
Mike White, the former first-round pick, gearing up. A promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Harrisburg. And now, Mike White, tearing it up at the plate recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
It's your turn. Drive him in.
Nope. Ball one. One ball. No strike.
Foul ball there. And he delivers. Comes up empty. Strike 2.
One ball. 2 strike.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. This one in the air to right. Pinango sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. To the bottom of the first we go. Now it's the shortstop, Adrian Pinto. Grounder to short. Made. Tosses to first, and there's 1 down. So digging in, Yohendrick Pinango.
Let's get her. There we go. There we go. Yo, Rick, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
And that drops in for a strike. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. And a swing and a miss. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. And here is Will Robertson. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably... Fastball almost clipped the batter.
How's it compared to 24? I kind of like it better. The gameplay, the simulation part of it. I do think it's better.
In the air to left center. On the move to the alley. And makes the catch. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. We head to the second. Harrisburg ahead in this game.
I feel like it's easier to progress your player in Road to the Show in this one as well.
More protein and fiber than any
It's
other
more
soda
balanced,
on
I
the
feel like.
market.
'Cause I feel like before in the other ones you had to pretty much cheat the level of your player by buying and, you know, upgrading the perks, and here you can actually earn them pretty good.
Big spot now. He's fallen behind 2-0 and really needs to show better command on this pitch.
It was a major league team. Washington Nationals is our major league team we got drafted by. We were drafted 3rd overall.
Swings through it.
We were drafted initially out of high school by the Guardians, and then we elected to go to college instead. Went to Cal State Fullerton, and then got drafted 3rd overall. The first time we were drafted out of high school was 2nd round. So we elected to go to college, got 3rd overall, and
now the first
with the
baseman,
Nationals.
Alan Roden. Roden, the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he was a 3rd round pick back in 2022. Strike 2.
0-2.
Fights it off, we'll see another. One out and the base is empty. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout.
Is it worth the $100? I don't know about buying the $100 one. I bought the lower one, the $60 one.
Good fastball hit. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here.
I mean, the $100 just comes with the extra packs and stuff. So if you like that, or you like doing that diamond baseball thing, team thing, then it's probably worth $100. Yo, Drew. Your Yankees killing it today.
Grounder, left
3 home
side.
runs off the first 3 pitches against your former
There
pitcher.
with plenty of time. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We've played
Against
2
Nestor the
innings.
molester.
The Senators lead it 2-0. Bases empty, 1 away. And now the DH, Mike White.
Judge of 3 home runs.
Swinging a drive
Get out.
deep left field.
Get out.
Pretty far back
Get out.
there.
Come on, baby. Damn.
Snags
Weight
it
room.
on the warning track.
Now batting.
Good to see you as well, Drew. Yankees had batting practice today.
Ready to go for the last half of the
You
inning.
ain't lying.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire.
What was the final score? Like 20 to something? 20 to 5 or 20 to 9?
Cody.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Yankees definitely had batting practice.
That's out the corner.
Angels did just get the dub as well. 1-0. Squeaking a win by. Hey, we'll take the wins any way we can get them.
Swing and a miss, and that's
Yeah,
strike 2.
any way we can get those wins, we'll take them for sure.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Bouncer to second.
Jose Soriano threw an absolute gem for the Angels today.
First in time. Here's the catcher, Matt Watley.
Hey! 0-1. Hey! No ball. 2 straight.
That just misses. And that's ball 1. What a
Just
take with
misses.
2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Hang on 1 second, guys. I think someone's ringing my doorbell. All right, we're back. There's some random people knocking at the door.
2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the
Some
third.
salesman or something.
We head back to the
Now
top of the
batting,
lineup.
the
And now the
shortstop,
shortstop, Adrian Pinto. 0 for 1,
Pinto.
grounded out the first time around. Close one, but
Oh,
doesn't
come on,
get the
Blue.
call. That was
Right in the
really
corner.
close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
One ball.
Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing.
Ooh.
That got him. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the
Now
runner
batting,
aboard.
the center
Runner
fielder,
at first.
Joe
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Yohendrick Pinongo. And that one fouled off.
Drilled him.
0-1 now. A little out front there, swings through it.
0-2.
Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Close
Oh.
spot, called
Whoa.
the ball.
What are you doing to me, Blue?
Foul ball, still a
I'm
1-2
feeling
count.
sorry for him.
Pinto leading off first with 2 away. High fly ball down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. 1-2 offering. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So no runs on no hits. Welcome back. The Fisher Cats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The right fielder, Will Robertson.
Let's go, Will.
And
Got
that's
him.
ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. And next, the cleanup hitter, Rainer Nunez. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. That one skips in the dirt.
Strike.
One.
On the ground, Pena. And there's 2
Got
down.
him.
Now, Javon Ward. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Late with the swing there. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's a fly to center. The center fielder moving under this one. And that'll do it. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fisher Cats batting. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. A little out front there, swings through it. Once again,
Angels are actually winning.
0-2,
Tucker, we did win.
and he's got
We
the
won
power in
1-0.
this at-bat.
It's the start of the big winning streak.
That one
Angels
is
are going to win
foul.
20
We'll
games
see
in a row
another.
now.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Down to first with it. Out. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. So up next, Riley Terada. Grounded out the first time up. That one in the dirt.
1 ball, no strike.
This one is in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And it's strike 2. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Not close with that one. And it's 2-2. Chaparro steps on first for the out. At the plate, Michael Turconi, 0 for 1. That one fouled off.
0-1.
The Fisher Cats, trailing by 2. Bottom half of the 5th. 0-2, waves at that one. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Swings and misses. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Mike White. Skies it out towards left center.
Get out. Come on. Damn it. Over his head.
Racing
Something.
over to
Damn
make
it.
the catch.
Now batting.
The ball just died.
Home half of the 6th. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Matt Watley. And that drops in for a strike.
We streaming tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow at some point.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Back to the top of the order here. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Adrian Pinto.
Pinto.
No ball. 1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1.
2 balls. 1 strike.
1 out and the base is empty. Bottom of the zone, called strike.
2-2.
Swing and a line drive base hit out into
Jammed
center.
in, still got a hit.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Just the 2nd hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. Yohendrick Pinango now at the plate, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the 0-1 now.
Whoa.
With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit grounder if they're going to turn 2. Here's the 1-2 offering. Got it. Now 2 away.
Is this like career mode or something? Yeah, this is Road to the Show, Drew. We started in high school. We got drafted by the Guardians in the 2nd round, opted to go to college, played for Fullerton Titans, Cal State Fullerton. We got drafted number 3rd overall by the Nationals. Now this is the start of our minor league career.
Foul ball there.
Minor league career here and trying to make it to the show as a 2A player.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, safe. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. So another good inning on the mound.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Garrett Davila. 5th appearance of the year. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. White, 0 for 3. He's flown out 3 times. High fly to center. And now 2 down. White was pretty good on the mound in this 2-way performance, though the hitting didn't go as well. I want to see how he responds to this game because that...
We didn't hit the ball good, but we had a good pitching performance.
Next up, the designated hitter, Mike White. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Come on, Rich.
This
Oh,
one is
get out.
labeled. And
At least
that's
a double.
a base hit. Runner around third.
Double and an RBI,
Runner
baby.
scores, and they have the lead. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way.
Yep,
One
thought I'd
ball,
only
one
be a
strike.
pitcher.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Here's
We're gonna
the
test it.
throw.
We're gonna test it.
It's off the mark.
And
the
we're in
runner
there.
Scores. It's 2-0.
Batting fifth, the left
Well, he
fielder,
comes through
Andrew
clutch with the
Pinckney.
RBI single. That was big. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard.
batting.
Just
That's
put it
right.
in play
You can
and
eat
hope
your
it
heart
finds a
out,
hole
Visa.
like it did on
Eat
that
your words.
grounder.
Hey, Needy, now your turn.
We got some wheels. Barely.
Ground ball to third.
But we
Look
got a
at
little
the
bit of
stuff here. And the throw, nicely done for the out. On that play, you
gotta
saw
change
why
our running
scouts
animation.
speak
I don't like
so
our running-
highly
I feel like
about
we're running
his
like a
instincts at
retard.
third base. He was
Mike
dialed in, made a
White.
terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then fired a throw over to get the out.
Hey, way to try.
Line drive for a base hit. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only one
Sounds
away.
like Steven Seagal.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Running like we're
Andres
constipated.
Andres Chaparro digs in now.
Hey, no one better. Needy
Kicks
right
and
here.
delivers. Fly ball to center. Pinango. And 2 away now.
Gotta remind me to change my running animation when we
Getting ready to
get back
hit.
to the clubhouse.
Pinckney.
I need you now. Your turn.
1-2 now. Makes the play. That is out number 3. 1 run in the... Next is the designated hitter, Mike White. Fouled off left side. On the ground to third. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So digging in, Mike White. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. The Senators up big in this game, and we're in the top of the 8th. A laser into the outfield.
Get over his head. Get over his head. Bam.
There to make the catch. Both runners tagging from second and
Alright,
third.
well, at least get a
Runner in
sac
from
fly.
third to extend their lead.
Let's get a sac fly RBI.
The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county.
Alright, let's go back to clubhouse. I gotta change this running animation. I can't take it anymore. Let's open up our package. Oh. It's not better than the one we already have. Oh, we just unlocked something, did we not? Hmm. Oh, the two-handed swing type. Okay. So if we go... So now... Alright, there we go. Now we added it. Alright, batting 320 so far. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
So 2 down.
Batting
Digging
first,
in for
the
the
shortstop,
Senators,
Mike
Mike White.
White.
And a base hit.
There you go. Now we're running a little bit normal. Now I was going to run like Ricky Henderson.
Nice
That's
job
right.
to knock that one back
first
up the
baseman,
middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of
Chaparro.
approach you love to see at this level. 1-2
Runner, yes,
pitch.
yes.
Runner on the go. In the air to the right, Robertson. And that's that.
Now we look like we know how to run.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Alex DeJesus. Out to short. Over to pick it up. Fires over to first. That's the first out. Welcome back to Manchester. Top of the 4th inning. Grounds this one to short. Gloves it. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Here's the catcher.
Now
Matt
batting,
Watley.
catcher Max Watley.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Nicely done. Continues to... 2 outs, bases empty.
The shortstop.
White.
Mike
1 for
White.
2.
Need a livery for the plane with the team logos? We do. We do.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 away here, nobody on. Next up for the Fisher Cats,
Somebody on, 2 out.
Adrian Pinto. On the ground, White. There in plenty of time ends the inning. Stepping up to the plate for
Well, like Derek Jeter, Ricky Henderson, and Shohei Ohtani, and Roger Clemens all rolled into one.
Ball.
Edge of the zone for a strike.
All right, we didn't want that. We didn't want that. We're looking for a pitch to turn on.
Ball 2.
On the ground, out to short, collects it. Gets it to first.
He's out.
Only 1 out remaining.
Damn.
Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost and he... Next to hit for the Senators, Mike White. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
There it is.
And a base hit. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. On the ground to short, could be 2. To first. It's there, 1 away. 1 gone and runners at second and third. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Andrew Pinckney.
Andrew
The 0-1.
Pinckney.
Swing and a ball belted left field. It's back there. And you can forget it. Leaves the yard to left. A 3-run home run. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. They don't ask how, they ask how many. That wasn't the most inspiring storybook homer you'll ever see, but it was good enough to clear the fence and get him a trip around the bases, and you'll take that every time. The 0-1. That one in the air to center field. It's carrying. Takes it in for the out.
Man, we gotta hit the weight room.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andre.
Runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Turconi. 0-2 now. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Over to first, but not in time. So up next, Mike White. 1 for 2.
White.
Foul ball there. Wallace, a 6'1" southpaw. He throws a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. On the ground to the left, Terada. Over to first. And there are 2 outs. Man on at first. And now the center fielder, Yohendrick Pinango. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to short. White. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base.
All right, up for 1.
White now at the plate. 1 for 3.
White.
That one fouled off. Pena leads off of first with 2 out. Grounder to the left side. And it stays fair. Can't come up with it.
Go, runner.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Runner on the go. That's towards center. It's back. And that's that. We go to the ninth. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White.
Mike White.
Just missed.
We need a home run here.
And that one fouled off. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. 1-1 pitch now.
That's in. Ball 2.
Swinging a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center
high,
field. Pretty deep. Snags it on the warning track. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. This game shows just why he's a key contributor. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. This to third, and it stays fair. Lead runner turns at second. The relay, not gonna get him, he's in there. No question, he came up ready to hit. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Here it comes. This one's smoked out to left. Snags that one. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Not your everyday sac fly there. He smoked that one, but it just couldn't.
No, I'm playing on PS5, Rick.
2 down and a runner at second base.
It's not on the Xbox Game Pass.
Swing lifted to left field. Shrek settles underneath it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Mike White. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Line drive. And it gets down for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
PlayStation app? No, I'm actually on a PlayStation 5 right now, Rick. We're streaming from a PlayStation 5.
Runner on the move. Liner, base hit. Lead runner's around second. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. Not a rocket off the bat, but doesn't always have to be to get a hit. So frustrating for the pitcher. Executed well, jammed the hitter, but he still managed to muscle a knock to the outfield. Great hitting. That one out to right. Hauls it in, 2 away.
You know, we went out and bought a PlayStation 5 just so we could play this game, because it's not on the Xbox Game Pass this year, like it was last year.
2 on and 2 out. Next to hit for the Senators, Brady Lindsley. In the air to left. Shrek on the way over. Snags it on the run. Left aboard. They lead it 1-0. So digging in, Mike White. And the slider just misses. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. Seeing the ball very well in this game.
Well, the games I have, I don't have any other games besides what it came with, some Aqua Blaster game or something like that.
2 outs, runners at
Which
first.
I literally got
Now it's
PS5
the shortstop,
last night
Kevin
just
Made.
for this game. Every other game is pretty much available on PC that I play.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
And this not being on
Swing,
Xbox
high
Game
fly
Pass
down
is
the
really
right
the
field
only
line.
reason I had to
They
get
limit
this.
the damage here. So 2 runs on 2 base hits, no error. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only 1 ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one.
So, I mean, now that we have a
Slider,
PS5, maybe we'll get
slider.
more
I'm
games that
sensing a trend here.
are on both console and PC that are more
Swinging
recognized
a
as
high
console.
fly
Maybe we
ball.
will get
Sailing
them on the
towards left
PS5
center
Civ. Get
field.
out. Come on,
Ready
baby.
deep.
There it is.
Out
Goodbye.
of here.
Cheapest version of Xbox, $89. Yeah, I don't know.
A solo blast. And they add on.
It has to be the
It's
Xbox X
4-1.
or S series to have this game. It's only on Xbox X
They
or
are
S.
feeling great
I think the
right
cheapest
now.
one was like
Already
$400.
out in
Same with like
front.
the PlayStation
Then
I
they
got.
add that homer. An absolute
But I've always been a
rocket
PlayStation
of
man.
a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger.
Designated
Mike
hitter,
White
right.
digs in now. 4 for 4 with a homer, a double, and a pair of singles. Just missing the triple for the cycle. Out to short. Dives, but it's off the glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. 2 away. Runners at first and third. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Kevin Made. Pickoff throw. Back in safe, really close.
Yeah, Rick.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. There goes the runner. Set down looking for the backwards K. White was just terrific for them in the win. Racked up 5 hits, one of them a home run. Great game at the plate. Mike White, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Harrisburg Senators.
I think we're on the mound today again.
And now the DH, Mike White. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see if that momentum carries over to this one. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Double A, right? Yeah, we're in Double A right now. Hopefully we'll be in Triple A soon and we keep hitting like this.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball 1.
Now a rip into left center. That's a base hit. Around second, on the way to third. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
RBI double.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Tried to fire that one by him on the inside, but he was geared up. Kept the hands in, rotated the hips, and flashed the bat through the zone for loud contact. Makes the catch for the second out. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. One run,
damn.
one hit, no errors.
So the ball was on the ground. He caught it in the air.
Here's the shortstop at the
Leading
plate,
up
Alex
for the Pitcher
DeJesus.
Cats, the shortstop, Alex DeJesus.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. So up next, Riley Terada. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
Hey.
Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air, out to right.
I got it.
And makes the simple catch. Now it's the right fielder, Will Robertson. Had the day off yesterday.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. That's off the mark. And now 2-0. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Ball 3.
Three and one, couldn't come up with it. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run.
Ball 1.
And swing and miss. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Play made, that ends the inning. So it's no run. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Nunez, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. On the ground, right side. What a stop! Nicely done for the out. And here's the catcher, Philip Clark. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. He swings and fouls one off. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning.
Ball inside.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Should we give him a swing and miss on this one? Ooh.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one just misses. What a take with 2 strikes.
1-1-1.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Alan Roden. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Gotta find her timing. There it is.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a strike as it catches the outside edge. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So no run. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, R.J. Schreck. Grounder left side, and that's just foul. The pitch. This one popped up, and that goes foul. Now here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Charles McAdoo. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather.
Ball 1.
1 out and the base is empty.
Ball that's outside.
That one misses.
Oh, blue.
3-0. On
Blue.
3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. There's a strike. Ground ball, right side. Pena whips it to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the order here. And now the shortstop, Alex DeJesus. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. On 0-1, the delivery. Check swing, but they won't appeal.
Ooh.
Swings through that high fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. There in plenty of time ends the inning. Nothing doing here. Runner at first, nobody out. Mike White stepping in, currently a top 10 prospect in all of minor league baseball. A lot of interest in seeing today's performance. DeJesus, good feed, that's one. On to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Welcome back, the Fisher Cats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Will Robertson. Reached on a walk the first time.
Robertson.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
No ball.
The Fisher Cats held hitless so far in the game. Out to short. Made throws the first. 2 outs already in the home 4th. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Peyton Williams. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Ripped, but it curls foul. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. The next offering misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him. We're back here at the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now the DH, Rainer Nunez. Ground ball to short. Made slings to first. And the leadoff batter retired
good play.
in their half of the 5th. So digging in, Philip Clark rolled out to second in the first AB. Right through there for a strike. Clark, 26 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Struck out swinging. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the left fielder, Alan Roden. Struck out swinging the first time. 0-1 now.
That's a ball. 1-1.
What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. Lifted in the air.
So you got a PS5 and an Xbox? No, I don't have an Xbox. I just have a PS5 and a PS4.
Inning is over. Through 5 now. We're in the bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, RJ Schreck. A frozen rope.
I got it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Charles
I had Xbox Game Pass
0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around.
just so I could play this, so I could play last year's MLB The Show 24 on PC.
Here's a fly to left. Pinkney. And 2 away now. Alex DeJesus now at the plate.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical.
1-1-1.
Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nobody out and a runner at first. White. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
Ball 1. 1-0. Ball, that's too high.
Hit hard, that gets through. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. It's offline and the run scores. And they lead by 2. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. And here at the plate, Kevin Made.
Shortstop, Kevin Made.
1-2 now. Ground ball to the right side. Boots it. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third.
Scoring the run, baby.
Bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Riley Terada. Pop up, foul on the right side. Chaparro settles under it. And a quick out, number 1. And now the right fielder, Will Robertson.
Number 21, Will Robertson.
What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings at the big bender for the K. Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Peyton Williams. Still no hits yet. 1 out away from taking a no-no into the 8th. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Close doesn't get the call.
Blue. Killing me, Blue. Killing me.
That clips the corner. Next offering is downstairs.
Almost got him to bite. Almost got him to bite.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch.
Got him.
Swings through it for the K. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. 7, no. White getting ready to hit. Puts this one in the air down the line. Robertson has a beat on it. And that is out number 3. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. And the lineup still without a hit as we begin the 8th inning. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Grounded to third. On to first. And that keeps the no-hitter alive. Wow. Digging in, Philip Clark. He He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it.
All one.
And the count 1-2. The Fisher Cats still in search of their first hit in this one.
How many times is an announcer gonna fucking jinx me and say no hitter like 50 times in one sentence? God damn.
Only 5 outs away from the
No, not supposed to fucking say it out loud.
Now.
Yeah, damn.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Garrett Davila. A runner on second to deal with. White was solid both hitting and pitching.
Blame the fucking announcer on that one. Oh, damn. I mean, don't say no hitter. Fuck. Just trying to get me to. There goes the no-no, right? The announcer said no-no like 20 times in one sentence. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're not giving up two-way status this early.
Mike White, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one?
Let's keep the good times go.
It's the Erie Seawolves. Austin Murr, the next to hit.
The left fielder, number 9.
Keep
Austin
the good times roll.
Murr.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Double play ball to second. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. Mike White will hit next. Tearing it up at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. On the ground, Soretti. Throw to first in time. One out and 2 on. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Holton. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Got him.
Good. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. White, first time up, grounded to third. Swing and a foul straight back. Fly ball down the line. Racing over to make the catch. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Senators batting. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. White, just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Man at first with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish
turn
for
2
Erie,
here.
number 84. And 1 and 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second. Out. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. And now the shortstop, Mike White.
Shortstop, Mike White.
No one better clutch up right here. Come on, Mike. Here we go, Mike.
Up the middle. And there's a hit into score from third.
Not a home run, but
It's
we did get an RBI.
Single. And this one is all tied up in the 7th. Pulls into second safely, 1 out. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. On the ground, right side, it's in and out of the glove. And everybody's safe.
Now batting.
So with one away, the bases are loaded. Now up, Andrew Pinkney. Swing and a chopper, Myers. There's one. Out. Back to first, double play. Nice job to get over. We're in the top of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, How You Lee. Here's a grounder up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. We're back here in the ballpark. We're in extras here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mike White. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Up there. Your turn, your turn.
Ball.
Base hit here could win the game. Win the game.
Up and in. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage.
There it is. There it is. Score him, baby. Score him. Score him. Score him.
Offline and this ball game is over. They take the win in extra innings.
What a first walk-off hit, baby. Oh, hoo-hoo-hoo-yee. It's going to be only a matter of time before we're in AAA. Or the bigs.
Mike White delivered some walk-off. So 2 down. Next up for the Seawolves, Daniel Cabrera. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder to short. Look at the stop here. Gathers and throws. Safe at first.
Wasn't ready for the
effort
hole.
from the shortstop. He dives and makes the stop before throwing over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. One gone, runner at first. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. On the ground to the left. Feeds to second, out there, and that's 2. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Grounds it to short, White. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Runner at second with nobody out. White, 1 for 1 with a single so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second.
There we go, baby. There we go. RBIW.
And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box.
Now batting,
Andres
the first
Chaparro
baseman,
digs in now.
Andres Chaparro.
Rolls away a little bit. No outs and a runner on second. To short. And plenty of time to first. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result.
Now batting.
Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Andrew Pinckney. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, 2 away. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Next to hit for the Senators, TJ White. Got the strikeout looking. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. 1 runner left on base. Moving on to the 5th. The Seawolves out in front, 3-1. Stepping to the plate for Erie, number 84.
You gotta step it up.
Oh, gloves it. And the throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. That's a play that impresses me for several reasons. Great diving play by the shortstop to keep that one close, and excellent hustle by the batter to make it safely to first base. Line drive to right. And there's 2 down. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Austin Murr. Ground ball to short. White.
Bad throw.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mike White.
Nope. Outside.
Popped up left side.
Damn it.
And there's 1 away.
Damn it.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andres.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job. Mike White, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. White now at the plate. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Well struck out to left.
Get out.
This
Get out.
one has a chance. Snags it on the warning track.
Weight room.
That was a really nice over-the-shoulder
Weight
throw,
room.
flashing some serious defensive ability on
Now
that play.
batting, the
Runner
shortstop,
at first, Mike White, the next to hit. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. This one high and twisting down the left field line. That one's back there. Bangs off the wall. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Lead runner stops at second.
I'll take it.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run
Now
with the
batting,
2-bagger.
first
Hard to
baseman,
complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Andrew Pinckney. 2-2 now. Runners on the move. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Foul ball there. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. And foul ball. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. To third, might be 2. Oh, throws it away. Lead runner turns at second. And they tag the runner for the out. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got muscle lids, Ralph's is a must. Swing, ground ball out to short. White. Over to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
Leading off for
Bottom of the seventh, coming to the dish now
shortstop,
for Harrisburg, Mike White. Line drive.
Oh,
Makes the grab,
damn.
one away. One of those plays
Let me
that
get over his
just
head.
goes to show that not everything is within your
Oopsies.
control on the baseball field.
Oopsie.
Batter did
Now batting,
everything right
shortstop,
and still
Mike
didn't get the hit.
White.
Sometimes that's how it goes. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now
And
batting,
he's clearly
first
locked
baseman,
in after yet another hit.
Joe
Really seeing the ball
Oro.
well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out. That ends
Damn.
the inning.
We tried. We tried. It's
This
too
wasn't
slow.
his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win.
We tried. We just too slow.
Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Ground ball left side, could be two.
And I just
Throws to
handed it
second.
to him.
To first, double play, nicely
Mr.
done.
Matthew.
That
What's
play
up,
looked
Matthew?
smooth and simple, but it's anything but.
Now batting,
Credit to them
the
for an
designated
outstanding
hitter,
double play.
White.
White will hit next. Hit into a double play the first time around. Hit hard on a line.
Get down.
Brings it in with a nice running grab.
Damn it.
Runner at first,
Now
one
batting,
away.
the designated hitter.
I need more Biscoffs.
White.
White, just
Need
21
Biscoff
years
power.
old, and he's been on quite a tear at the plate, hitting better than .450 over his last 10 games. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, out, 3, double play, and the inning is over. One hit. White digs in now.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
On the ground at third, might be 2. One at second, and that is a double play. Fantastic. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. In the air to center,
Oh, I should have took it. Damn it. That was the pitch, though.
pulls it down.
We're out in front.
Mike White
Now
now at the
batting,
plate.
the designated hitter.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the line.
Carwin, coming in for 20 months. Appreciate you, Carwin.
Swings
Oh,
to
what am I swinging at? What am I swinging at?
incredible late action on that slider.
Great
Took
to
a
have you as a
sharp
member,
turn
Carwin.
at the
Appreciate
last
you, man.
second.
Hope you're doing well.
The potential tying and winning runs aboard with one gone. And the home team trying to send these fans home happy. Now a pitch out. Maybe they were protecting against the squeeze. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
There it is.
Swing
There it
and whipped
is.
up
That's
towards
going to
right center field for a hit.
score
One
the
run
winning
comes in,
run.
and the Senators walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. This is some advanced hitting for a minor leaguer. He knew he had to put it in play and find a spot that would allow those two runners. 6-5.
Went to watch rugby last night, but we lost. Ooh, that sounds like fun, though.
Mike White, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this. Ready to go now. Now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, number 2. Line drive and a base hit up the middle. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, You'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Brady Allen, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at first, nobody out. Got it.
Got him.
1 out in the top of the first. So up next, Jake Holton collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And that one fouled off. Strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Throw over to the bag and back in safely. Runner at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Back-to-back Ks. And next, the cleanup hitter, Steven Scott. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ball, that's low.
Just missed.
Ooh.
And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And ball
Oh, that was a bad pitch.
doable. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk.
The shortstop,
Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. And he grounds it to the right side.
We get a strikeout, but we got the out.
Time ends the inning. 2 left. 2 away here, nobody on. Mike White, the next to hit. Making a lot of contact recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. Fly to left, and the inning is over. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Close, doesn't get the call. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later.
Killing me, Blue. Killing me.
Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. How You Lee will hit next. Lee hitting in the 7-hole today, and he was born in Taiwan. Second inning, no score thus far.
That's outside.
That's a slider for
There we
a
go.
strike.
Is that Angel Hernandez behind the plate, right?
The batter often will cheat the hands to not get
He's
beat
blind
by an
in one
inside
eye. He can't
fastball,
see out the
and
other.
that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. Struck out looking for the backwards K.
Got him.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in for the Seawolves, Max Clark.
That's a ball.
Ooh. I think I caught the corner, Blue. I think I caught the corner. Can of corn?
That's ball 2.
Ooh, okay. Make me work for it here.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3. We move on to the 3rd inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Eddie's Leonard. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off left side. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. And here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Back to the top of the order here. Next to hit, number 2. 1 for 1 so far. Led off the game with a single.
0-1. No, that's low.
Ooh.
1 out and the base is empty.
Squeezing me.
Ah. 2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd. And now the right fielder, Brady Allen. 3 hits in the loss last night. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And a big swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Swings through it for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him. Top of the 4th inning with the Seawolves at the dish.
Hey! 0-1. Ball 1. Ball. That's inside.
Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Line drive, makes the catch, 1 down. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Scott batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
When's the next flight? Tomorrow, Drew. Tomorrow we're gonna do some. Should be doing some flights in tomorrow. Maybe even tonight. Depends.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to second. Pena. And there are 2 outs.
I always like rugby players chase their players near the ball. Nice.
And now
yeah, rugby's intense.
Kevin McGonigal, 0 for 1, rounded out the first time around. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Made. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Offense held in check here. 2 outs, bases empty. Turned on, but fouled.
Our goal before we're done with the stream is to level up to the next level, or to AAA or the majors. Or at least level up somewhere.
Out to short. McGonigal to first. He's out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and now the first baseman, number 84. Foul ball there. And that's in the dirt.
Almost got him to chase. Well, backdoor curveball here.
Next pitch in for a strike. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Got the batter looking for the K. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. So digging in, Hao-Yu Lee. Caught looking the first time up. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Next pitch in for a strike. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Right side. And steps on the bag for the out. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Ball 1.
Clark, only 20 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games.
I got 1 ball,
We're in the
1 strike.
top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him.
The
There you
1-2,
go.
and they'll
Yeah, he
check on
did.
it at third.
Yeah, he
Went
did.
around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but
Now pitching.
we're back, and they make a change to start the
Number
6th.
47.
The new pitcher, Junior Santos.
Leading off for the
3,
Senators.
4, 5
the
hitters due up
designated
for the
hitter,
home squad.
Mike
And now the
White.
DH, Mike White. Slider
Ball,
misses
that's out.
away. Out in front and foul to the left side. Shot back to the
Oh,
mound. He
damn,
gloves
what a
it.
catch.
Throw to first in time.
Say a little prayer. Ah,
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew.
Winning run
Now
stands at
batting,
first.
the
No
designated
outs.
hitter, Mike White.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. Winning run stands at second.
Now batting, the left fielder, Andrew Pinckney.
And now the 1-2. Fly ball, right field. And it drops in. Headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. And they walk
there we
it
go.
off.
Getting the dub.
The Mike White, currently on a 10-game. So up next, Mike White. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Now a fly ball to
we
right
tried.
center. That's back.
We tried the old power swing.
Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Swings through that one. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Brings it in for the out. 3 up, 3 down.
Be patient.
Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy
You gotta be
Susie's Body
patient.
Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Labeled on a line to center. Makes a nice running catch.
That was the pitch right there to hit. We couldn't take that down the middle. Finally done with the work today. Whew, that's good.
First baseman.
That's good to hear. Hopefully work wasn't too bad.
Leading off
Digging
for
in,
the
Mike
Senators,
White.
the designated
And
hitter.
a little something
Mike
extra at stake
White.
in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Up and in. Magno goes 5'11". He works with a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Yeah.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 offering. Out towards left center. Clark on the move. Makes the grab. One down.
Damn it.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
We don't go to the
loss is just the
Angels. What
rotten
team would you go
cherry on
to?
top.
I mean, we're not on the Angels now. We're part of the Washington Nationals organization, so I could sign with the Angels maybe in free agency if they want me or if they get traded to them, but we're stuck on the Nationals for now. See if we get anything good here. All right, let's do it.
White has been making waves with his impressive. White, the
Batting
next to
third,
hit.
the shortstop, Mike White.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. One gone and a runner on at first. And here's the first baseman, Ricardo Perez. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance speed, there's one. Throw to first, but not in time. Coming to the dish now for
back,
Harrisburg,
the shortstop,
Mike White.
Mike
Hit into a
White.
double play the first time around.
Ball. One ball, no strikes. No.
Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient.
He ride.
The Senators held hitless so far in the game. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first. Out. 2 away. So digging in, Zach Arnold. On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. 1 out and the base is empty.
The shortstop, Mike.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Here it comes.
Ball.
The Senators with a 0 in the hit column so far. Ripped to third and caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. On the ground, Chaparro. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. It's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 stranded. 8th inning coming up next. Reading ahead in this game, 2-0. Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen.
Oh, get out.
Way back and way gone. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's a 2-1 game. Not often you'll see a ball hit that far with that kind of headwind. What a home run. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Mike White has been making waves with his impressive. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Mike White. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ripped to right, down the line. That's the most efficient you can be. 3 outs on 3 pitches. A half inning of. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Aiden Miller. Right-hander kicks and deals. Out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Hey, right guy, right place.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they tie it up.
There we go, baby.
Gets it done.
There we go. There we go.
Tie it back up. That's a swing.
You were saying, V-Seth, about my hitting?
Loves to see just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. This one's in the dirt.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
Runner at second with 2 down. Runner takes off for third. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. And here at the plate, Ricardo Perez. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. That's some excellent range he showed at second base on that play. He had to go way into shallow right field, then get into a good position to throw to first for the out. Very impressive. White swings through it for strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball.
Out to short. Miller. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop
Damn,
for all
we're still
things
down by
Weasel.
1.
For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Grounder to short. Handles the chance. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Great job reaching first base on that infield single. He really had to put the pedal to the metal to reach safely. He adds a really nice dimension to this offense. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The Senators with the tying run aboard at first.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
Swing and a liner into right field. Base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. One ball, one strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. Lots of lead changes, a back and forth battle in the late stages of this game. Now the payoff pitch. That's towards center. It's pretty deep. That ends the inning and limits the damage. The designated hitter will hit next. This one in the air, center field. The center fielder drifting towards this one. And 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ricardo.
2 down and the potential
Now batting,
go-ahead
the
run
shortstop,
in scoring
Mike
position.
White.
Hey, right guy. No one's better up there, kid.
Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. Right through there for a strike.
That, we didn't want it. We didn't want it.
Got the swinging strikeout. And that ends the inning. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did it. White getting ready to hit. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
This one in the air to right. And now 2 away.
Oh, come on, you didn't tag on that? Fuck. Are you slow?
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
With attractive interest rates
Leading
and
off
friendly
for
staff,
Harrisburg,
Mid-South
the designated
Electronic
hitter,
Credit Union
Mike
is the bank you
White.
can trust. Ask for Spencer. Out to short. Jump throw. Nicely done for
Damn.
the out.
You're slow.
We're back here at
No
the
wheels.
ballpark. And now the DH, Mike White.
Unhitch the trailer.
Hard ground ball, that's
There
a
we
base
go.
hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Andres Chaparro now at the plate.
Runner!
Oh, fuck.
To second, and he's out. Mike White, the next to hit. 1 for 3.
I tried timing the pitcher. Didn't work very well.
Great Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Tries to hold up.
Oh, bullshit, Blue.
Went
Bullshit.
around, ruled a swing. A laser into the outfield. They limit the damage here. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely. Mike White is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most... So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike White. White stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games.
One ball, no strike.
How come you're playing his Nationals minor league team? Because that's who I got drafted to. I didn't really get to pick. I mean,
And that one fouled
and the Road to Show it offers you a chance before the draft of saying what team do you want to play for, or just let fate take its course, and we just
1-1
chose
pitch
fate. Make it a little bit more realistic, right? Instead of just picking the Angels.
2 balls, 1 strike.
We'll let whoever drafted us draft us.
on the ground to third. Oh, gloves it. Throws to first.
I can run
very
faster.
Nicely done for the out.
So
And
that's why
that
we're playing
comes
for the
down
National League
free
minor league,
pitch
because we got
positioning.
drafted out of
Got into
college
the
to them.
perfect spot to make
They took us third
Welcome back.
third
And
overall.
today's starter, Mike White. What a great job he's done this season, limiting
But
right-handed
as
batters.
we go along,
keeping
we
their
can
average
always
against him
also
down below 200.
ask for a
They
trade.
face so many
Trade.
righty hitters over the course of a season, and that means how you perform against them is extra important. Amazing that he's kept them under the Mendoza line. Comes up empty, strike two.
0-2.
Got it. And there's one down.
What would have happened if we were drafted by the Dodgers? Fuck.
So up next, Dylan Campbell
Retire early?
had the day off yesterday.
Retire before we even start.
Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Yeah, since we were trying to be a high draft pick, I was highly unlikely we were going to go to the Dodgers, just for the fact of the Dodgers are good, so they wouldn't have a low draft pick. But
One out and the base is empty. This pitch
the only thing
popped
about
up,
being a good prospect, you get drafted to the shitty teams.
and there's two away. Coming up now to the dish for Redding, Ricardo Perez. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just one hit.
Yeah, we have
in
14
the
days to
last
return the
5
PS5,
games.
so we'll return it if we got drafted by the.
Yeah.
2 outs, base is empty. And that one sliced foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. First, if you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a quart can of Big Kale. A refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark.
Ball outside.
Good pitching there, putting it a bit
One
up and
more.
in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Ground ball to second base. Pena. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Stepping to the plate next for Redding, number 9. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Ball 1.
Oh, what the
That
fuck?
was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking
One ball,
for.
one
Early
strike.
in the count, it's okay to take that. Close, but
Oh,
ruled
what
a
the-
ball. Second inning, no score.
Killing me,
thus
Blue.
far.
Killing me.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a
2-2.
strike. Swings through it for the K. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Now the third baseman, Zach Arnold. Up the middle, Pena. Throw to first in time. And that's a 1-2-3 inning.
1, 2, 3.
We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh.
There we go. Yo, Tyler, what's going on? Thank you for 20 months. You started your own podcast? Nice. What's it about?
And it's even up.
We got our sports podcast starting up again next weekend. We got another podcast I'm doing with another friend. That's a secret podcast that I'm not advertising on this channel, but that starts here soon as well.
And there's a ball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Right through there for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. The batter now, the second baseman, number 82. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. This one to right. And it stays fair.
Oh, damn. Am I trying to talk about news, everyday policy, aviation stuff? Nice.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Robert Moore.
One gone, runner at first. And now, Robert Moore.
No ball. 1 strike.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And that's a base hit.
Uh-oh.
And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Coming around
Maybe our first run we give up.
Runner scores, and they have the lead. Safe.
Damn.
Always feels good when you come through and get your
It's our
team
first
on
ever
the
run
runners.
we've given up.
That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. The center fielder, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 away with a runner at third.
Blue! Come on, this is Angel Hernandez. Fuck. Gotta be kidding me, Blue.
Gets the call.
Oh,
And the count
makeup
1
call.
and 2.
Makeup call.
Next one misses. 2-2.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Mr. Matthew! Mr. Matthew, huge no skippies to you. Thank you for that kind $20 donation.
Payoff pitch.
Thank you, thank you,
And
thank
ball
you.
4. 2 aboard.
I'm pitching, Carwin.
Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Dylan Campbell. 0 for 1 so far. Late swing, fouled off.
I keep it at a 1-run deficit here.
0-1, here's the pitch. There's a strike. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Ricardo Perez. First at bat was a strikeout. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
1-1.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. Well, he comes
That's right.
through
Do it, Carlos.
clutch
Hit that
with
like
the
button.
RBI single. That was big. I
Damn it.
wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. In the air to left center. Snags it on the run. That ends the inning and limits.
Yeah, first 2 runs we've given up so far entire minor league season.
1, grounded out the first time around. That one fouled off. These two offenses can
See
put
if
up
we can
runs
get a run
in a
back
hurry.
here.
The 0-1. Oh my, right to the backstop. And the runner will hold.
That's unfortunate.
One away with a runner at third. Top half of the fourth. This one chopped on the ground.
That'll score a run.
And
That'll score a run.
as the
Owls!
one comes
What's
in
going
from
on, Owls?
third.
Good to see you, man. How you been? Hope
Now
you've been doing
batting,
well.
The first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
Welcome back. The fighting
Leading
fills
up
at the
for
dish
the
in the
fighting
bottom of the
Phils,
fourth.
the right fielder, Pedre.
I've been good. Just working a lot, but and I've been good. Just a lot of work. I think we went a
That
little
one
over a week
pushed
without a
foul
stream
out
until
of
yesterday.
play off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Swing it up.
Whoa.
That went flying there.
No balls. 2 strikes.
There goes the bat. Got him.
Check
That's a
swing.
check.
Appears third. No swing.
boo.
Held up. Mike Fillmore with the call there.
I don't know about that, Blue.
Swings and misses. One gone leading off the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Zach Arnold.
1-0.
One out and the base is empty.
Ball, no.
Wow.
This patient approach
Who
he's
owns it
showing
now?
is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Right through there for a strike. That
Ball
one
three.
off the mark. And now 3-1. Swings through it.
Full count.
This one high in the air, out to left center.
Pop fly.
And there are 2 down.
We can see you, man. Hope you guys are doing well.
Now batting, catcher, Paul.
Base is empty. with
What's
2
everyone's
out.
thought on
And
that
here's the
CRJ
catcher, Paul
update from
McIntosh. Caught looking the first time
Aerosoft?
up.
I heard it's
Scorched
just as
left
shitty.
field line.
That's a foul
And
ball.
foul ball. Breaking ball on the first pitch, and he was all over it. Just a shade too early. Down 0-2, swings through it.
0-2.
That keeps the inning going.
Yeah, I heard the CRJ was just as bad as before. Like hardly any
Coming up
improvements.
now to the dish for Redding, number 82. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so
I
far.
mean, at least they didn't try charging for the update.
He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. So ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Robert Moore.
Ball 1.
Wow. Angel Hernandez.
Swing and a miss on a splitter that bounced.
1 ball,
What a
1
filthy
strike.
splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Lays down a bunt, scoops it up barehanded. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. At the plate, the center fielder, number 38.
Yo.
Yeah, there was no way we were throwing him out.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Double play ball to second. Off
Get him,
balance
get him,
speed.
get him.
There's one. Over to first.
Too quick.
Safe.
Too much speed.
Now the left fielder,
Now
Dylan
batting,
Campbell.
left fielder,
Struck out
Dylan
on just 3 pitches the last time.
Campbell.
No, that's in.
Runner on the go. On the ground to first. Takes it to first for the out.
Yeah, avoided the double play there. That's all right.
And now the first baseman, Ricardo Perez. RBI knocked the last time
Ball.
up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Man at second with 2 down.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and Mike White will hit next.
All right,
this
here
is
we go.
a prime opportunity right here.
What the fuck are we swinging at?
0-1.
Holy.
You can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this.
Get down. There it is.
1 run's in. Second run scores as well. It's 3-2.
There we go. Go ahead, RBIs, just like that, baby.
He was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded. DePoto checks on first. Still just 1 out here in the inning. There goes the runner. Fly ball out to center. The center fielder settles under this one. Brings it in for the out. Here comes the runner from third. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 4-2. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. Runner on the move. And he grounds this back up the middle. They limit the damage here. 3 runs. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Aiden Miller.
Yep. Yep. Reminds me of that guy from Storage Wars. Yep. Yep.
1 ball,
Yep.
1 strike.
Hated that guy.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
Yeah.
Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the righty delivers. Set down on strikes. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
Take that call.
That's 50 professional strikeouts for him. A nice reminder that hard work and dedication are indeed worth it. The right fielder, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him.
2 strikes.
Strikeout swinging. Back-to-back Ks. So digging in, Zach Arnold.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike. Hook one.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
That one skips in the dirt. 2 outs, bases empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's a little high. What a great 2-strike pitch, but somehow he laid off it. Up the middle, Pena. And that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Andry Lara. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout
Some
pitcher,
insurance
though.
runs here.
To the left side, but it is well fouled.
Just early on that.
And the 0-1 now.
Ball,
In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. On the ground, 2 ball.
Fuck me. Beat it up. Beat it up.
There's one.
That's it out.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We've got the last half of the White gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill. I'm impressed by the amount of preparation it takes. Mike White is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today.
Right, ready to dazzle.
It's the Harrisburg Senator.
We ready to dazzle, baby.
So 2 down. Mike White digs in now. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. It's a pop-up. Dissent drifts towards it.
Just barely missed it.
And that'll do it. End of a half inning of
Damn,
play. No score.
Damn. Just barely missed it.
Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White. Popped out the first time. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Now a high fly ball to left center. And that's that.
Weight room.
2 left on base. They trail here, 2-0. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering. Way out front for strike 2.
So I have my tickets, Drew. I haven't booked anything else. There is a slim chance, or there's a chance that I don't make it to Expo this year.
Grounder left side.
Just gotta really wait till I see when I'm getting back my taxes I'm doing tomorrow.
In the 6th.
Now batting.
There's a lot of other things that I need to
Nobody on and 2
pay
outs.
for in Goldfish this year.
Now at the plate.
But we might need to save the money for getting things ready for World Flight and some of our other things we want to do with golf. And so I'm not entirely sure yet if we're going Expo. I definitely want to. But we're probably looking at spending, what, $2 grand to go to Expo, so.
1-0, here's the pitch. Chase
We'll
one upstairs there. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Here comes the 1-1. Swings and lifts a high fly ball.
Here, come on,
out to
come on.
left.
Carry,
That
baby.
one's
Carry.
back there.
Carry. Damn.
Grabs it right up against the wall.
There you go.
Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Fightin' Phils out in front, 3-0. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the... Mike White has been making... Mike White, the next to hit.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Swing and a high fly to left. Long run into the gap.
Damn.
Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Solid contact is right at him.
From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. This to third. And plenty of time to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
All set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, number 38.
The center fielder,
And
number
he's got
38.
really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach.
Come on, Dante.
Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on... Grounds this to the left side. Look at the stop here. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. That's a play that impresses me for several reasons. Great diving play by the shortstop to keep that one close, and an excellent hustle by the batter to make it safely to first base.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
On the ground to short, could be two. Flips to second, that's one. Relay to first, double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Chaparro.
So up next,
The left
Dylan
fielder,
Campbell.
number 8, Dylan Campbell.
Yeah, hold on to this lead.
To short, could be two. To second, there's one. Throw to
Got him.
first, but not in time.
Are you going to the expo, Drew?
That's a hard but legal slide
not
into
too far
second
away from
base
you.
we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. One down. Next to hit for the Senators, Mike White. Swing and a foul straight back.
Come on, Bills.
To third, gloves it. Throw to first, in time.
Now batting.
At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps
All
in
right,
the
Chad,
cage
give me a
before
second.
the
I'm going to use
next
the
game.
restroom real quick, and I will be right back. All right, we're back here. I feel like it really can't be that long till we
White,
get promoted, as long as we
struggling of
keep
late,
doing
but
good.
the talented young prospect is set for a breakout performance. His team could certainly use it today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Harrisburg Senators. First pitch coming
This
at
is
you right
Major
after
Mark's
the
team,
break.
Richmond.
So 2 down.
Batting
Next to
third,
hit,
the
Mike
shortstop, Mike White.
He swings and fouls one off.
I didn't want to swing at that.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ball. That's inside.
On the ground to third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We head to the second. Richmond with the bases empty, 1 away. Vaughn Brown, the next to hit. Out to short. White. Tosses to first. 2 away. Welcome back. The Senators at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. White stands at 6 foot
me on that.
just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024. And there's a fly
get
ball
out.
deep to right. It one hops off the wall, might be trouble. He turns and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. It's been a tough run at the plate for him
There we go.
lately. He needed that base hit.
Now
That
batting,
ball was
the first baseman,
labeled 109 miles per hour. That is a really impressive cut.
Bunch up, drive him in for us.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. Jackson Clough will hit next.
2-2 the count.
Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the dish. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Struck the batter out looking. And that is a big first out. First and second with one away. Andrew Pinckney getting ready to hit.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Line drive for a base hit. Headed for the plate.
We're scoring. We're scoring. We're scoring.
It's offline and the run scores. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. Left-handed batter waiting. On the ground. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs. One out and the base is empty.
That's shortstop.
White. 1 for 2.
White.
Ball. That's inside.
Next one's fouled back. Still just one out here in the inning. On the ground to the left, Luciano. Tosses to first.
Damn it.
That's an out.
Damn it.
Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes.
1-1-1.
Grounds it to short. To first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Senators,
at least we got the lead.
Mike White. And swing and miss. You gotta lay off pitches that high. You're not playing for the Gas House Gorillas. This one is labeled.
Get out.
Get out, ball. Get out.
That one's back there. And that
Goodbye.
ball's out of here.
See ya.
That one felt good. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 7-3. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer.
Gas House Gorillas.
Always great to see a player as locked. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike White. This is a prime opportunity right here. Swing and a ball crushed left field. This ball's carrying. Brings it in at the wall. Both runners tagging from second and third. Run scores easily, and it's
We'll take the
1-0.
sack fly RBI. Got the job done.
The Senators,
the
Mike
designated
White
hitter,
drove in a
Mike
run with a sac fly the first time up. On the ground to third. And now 2 down.
Now batting. First
This broadcast is brought to you by
Leading up
Montresor
for the
Basement
Senators,
Design.
Yeah,
Brick by
definitely
brick,
leading
they'll
up.
help you secure what's important.
White.
Ball. That pitch is up.
Laser.
The tying run is aboard.
Smash.
Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like
Now
we've been
batting,
talking about.
the first baseman,
Paid off with a base
Orbx.
hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. Runner on the go. In the dirt.
Got a ball. 1 strike.
The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw.
Wheels.
Out to short. Dives, but it's off the glove. No throw. And they come away without an out. Nobody out. First and second here. Kevin Made digs in now. And they're all loaded up. Andrew Pinckney now at the plate. And the right-hander deals. Hauls it in. 1 away.
by him.
sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit
Come
on
on,
that
we just need a
lineup,
sac fly
but
at
that's
least. Come on,
great
baby.
Contact.
Get something in the air.
Next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Pops this one up on the infield. Umpire signaling for the infield fly. Bases loaded, 2
Damn.
outs. And here's the catcher, CJ Stubbs. 2-1 pitch coming. Swing lifted to left field. This one pretty far back as they escape the bases loaded jam. So digging in,
Now
Mike
batting,
White.
the designated
Bases
hitter,
loaded, no outs, and
Mike
pin score.
White.
Grounder to third.
Oh, why am I swinging at that?
Tosses
Why
to
am I
first,
swinging at that?
out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full innings. The Flying Squirrels lead it 4-3.
Fucking flying squirrels. Goddamn flying squirrels.
We're
Squirrel.
back here at the
Leading off for
ballpark,
the
and now the
Senators,
DH,
the
Mike
designated
White.
hitter, Mike White.
This pitch popped up. Kachel moving under it. 1 down. It's nice
I
to see
believe
a
we're gonna be
player
on the
at
mound
this
now.
level coming to the plate with a plan. Mike White, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. Just about ready to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Mike White. On the bump in this one, he's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the minors. It should be a real treat to see him in action today. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Nate Furman. And we're underway. Fly ball out to left field. And there's 1 down. 2 of the most potent offenses around squaring off. Now at the plate, Rainer Arias. There's a strike. Arias measures 6'2", 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance.
3.
Struck out swinging. Got a chase way outside for strike 3. Base is empty with 2 out. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, James Tibbs III.
Hey.
And that drops in for a strike. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Next offering is downstairs. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Goes down looking for the strikeout.
Get him.
And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. End of a half. Nobody on and
Batting
2 outs.
third,
Next
the
is the designated hitter, Mike White. That one is smoked, right field. Going back pretty deep. Misses it, it drops in. Tracks it down for the out.
Damn. Get off his glove and then he caught it.
And we're scoreless here on the show. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water.
Hot dog water. The fuck?
The 0-1. That clips the corner. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Set down on strikes. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Digging in, Jimmy Glowinski. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. 1 out and the base is empty. Down 0-2, swings through it. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Next offering too low. Now 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Von Brown. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Swings through it.
0-2.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Oh, 2, rocks and fires.
Ball 1.
On
Almost
0-2,
got him to
raise
chase
the
it.
hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. And he goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Zach Morgan.
Ball 1.
Oh, Blue. Killing me. You're killing me, Blue.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. And the slider
you wanted
just
to.
misses.
B. Seth with the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, B. Seth. Huge no skippies to you and your kind generosity. If you guys got a gift membership from B. Seth, you're in chat. Make sure you thank him.
Just missed.
Appreciate you, B. Seth. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul will see another payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd.
Batting it.
So up next, Quinn McDaniel.
Mr. Davis. What's up, Mr. Davis?
He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2.
Yeah.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the left fielder, Scott Bandura.
Mowing him down today. Mowing him down.
Fouled off. He was.
You're flying to Oklahoma City to join the game, I assume, from St. Pete. Ooh. Uh-oh. Davis about to get in trouble.
2 outs and nobody aboard.
Nope.
Oh, I was on the corner, Blue.
1-1.
Killing me. Killing me, Blue.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Slider misses away. Top of the 3rd, no score. Got the strikeout look.
Got him.
And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. 9. All set for the start of this inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Nate Furman. Furman, 23 years old. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1.
Okay, okay.
Swing and a miss out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
What's the nicest minor league park that I've been to? I've only been to a few, so probably the 66ers. I've really only gone to them, the Storm, and the Quake Stadium. But, yeah, probably the 66ers. I haven't been to the Storm in a long
now
time.
the center fielder, Rainer Arias, struck out swinging in the first AB. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Takes a strike.
Got him.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Next up, the designated hitter, James Tibbs III. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one finds the corner. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. It clips the corner. And takes low for ball 1. Such a difficult pitch to lay off of. And a swing and a miss. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So 12
probably
up,
the 66ers.
down to begin the ball game. No score. Welcome back. The Senators at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Mike White getting ready to hit. In the air to the right. It's pretty deep. Takes it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. We're ready for the 5th inning. Stepping in, Reggie Crawford.
Ooh.
That one fouled off. On the ground to third. Can't come up with it. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Strike 2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Here it comes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Vaughn Brown will hit next. Struck out swinging the first time. Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Hit on the ground. Might be 2.
Oh,
second, but it's
pulled him off the
offline.
bag. To be honest, James, man, how about the Rays using Yankees spring training? I mean,
first and second, one away. And here's the catcher, Zach Morgan.
it's a little weird, right?
Struck out swinging last time.
But you know, it's you gotta do what you gotta do when you don't have a stadium, right? I think it's nice of the Yankees to lend them their stadium.
0-1. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. This one chopped on the ground, but
Could be kind of cool.
Now he's off balance after the fastball breaking ball combo.
Some players say the clubhouse facility is nicer than Tropicana.
Gives the
Well,
pitcher an edge.
there you go.
Got the strikeout. Now 2 out.
Maybe that'll inspire the Rays at Tropicana to upgrade their facilities.
Strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in.
But I'm not
That might
surprised.
explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Quinn McDaniel. 3
Not
pitch
surprised.
strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. There's a strike. Nice execution in this AB with 2 on. Working the corners well, not putting the ball in a location where the batter can do real damage. And now 1-2. Excellent take.
2 strikes to count.
Oh.
2 strikes.
2 outs, runners at first and second. In
Got him.
there, picks up the K. And that ends the inning.
So the Yankees will have the most home games this
Very
year.
fired up after that. Back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Scott Bandura.
I mean, it is still in another state, though. But yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball one, no strikes. Ball two.
That one finds the zone, and the count 2-1. Bunting, and it's in the air. Fires over to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Back to the top of the order here. Nate Furman digs in now. Outfield pretty shallow here. Slap the other way, foul ball. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Comes up empty, strike 2.
One ball,
What a
2
filthy
strikes.
splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. That got the batter
I
pretty
hit him.
flush. Had the hitter 1-2, but the hit by pitch puts the runner on. And now, Rainer Arias, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, 2.
Up the middle, Made flips it. There's one. Double
Oh.
play, and that'll do
Whoa.
it for the inning.
What a play!
So another good inning on the mound.
What a play!
Now pitching for
Back now
Richmond.
for the bottom of the 6th,
Number
and there's a new
7.
pitcher on the mound, Highway
Highway
Tang.
10.
Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Wide, the batter now, and checks the swing for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joel Peguera appears to be getting loose. Burgos, the lefty, warming up as well. Now a fly ball to right center. Brown on the move. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Plays like that will
First
get you sent to the show,
baseman,
right?
Andres
Or the hell will play?
Chaparro.
Welcome back. We're in the
Now
7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Garrett Davila. Not as reliant on the strikeout as many other relievers, tends to get by on inducing bad contact and letting the defense do the work. White in the box with one away, looks at ball 1. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Rips this one to short. In plenty of time to first. 2 outs, runner on first base.
Damn.
And now the DH,
The hell
Mike
happened?
White. He's 0 for 4 with 3 flyouts and a ground out. Chases
Went
a
from
high
being
fastball
tied to
there.
down 7
I'm
to
sure
3.
he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Here's a laser out to left. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Why?
Couldn't hit it much harder than that.
6 shutout innings and notched double-digit strikeouts. He didn't dominate, but he went out there and
I
competed.
did see that.
and
Yeah,
kept them
Ichiro
in
probably
strike.
could still play in the league. Angels need to sign him. Angels need to sign that man up.
Mike White, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. Next is the
Batting
designated
third,
hitter,
the
Mike
designated
White.
hitter, Mike White.
Hey, keep it going, clutch up for us.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Grounded to third. Could be
He hasn't
two.
already been
To
indicted to the
second.
Hall of
There's
Fame? I thought they already selected him, no?
first, double
Has
play,
it not been
and
10 years
that's
yet?
the inning. End of one. Welcome back. The Senators at the
For
dish in the bottom of the
Senators,
4th.
the designated hitter,
White
Mike
hit into a
White.
double play the first time around. High fly ball to shallow right field. Brown And there's one down. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack. Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year.
When's he finally on the ballot? Next year?
White at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. You gotta lay off pitches that high. You're not playing for the Gas House Gorillas. Hammered, and now maybe extra.
I keep forgetting I'm not playing for the Gorillas.
Crosses the plate.
He's going in this summer? I got you.
Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double. Comes through with the RBI. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Jackson Clough now at the plate. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runs. So digging in, Mike White, 1 for 3. One and 0.
Counts 1-0.
1-0.
In the air to center.
Damn, I was just late on that.
Under it.
Just late by a hair.
And there's 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Jackson Clough.
Just a hair late.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Mike White, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? So up next, Mike White, 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right here.
The third, Kachel. 1 at second. That's an out. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0.
Sportsman Media Podcast is going back live next weekend. Covering the Angels and the Guardians.
The Flying Squirrels at the plate here in the second inning.
Logan Porter.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Throws, gets the out,
Got
1
him.
away. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. Here's a blooper to left. That one gets down for a hit.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Runner
We'll
on
take
base
it.
to start the inning.
Looks like a line drive in the scorebook.
And now the first
Now
baseman,
batting,
Andres
the first
Chaparro.
baseman, Andres Chaparro.
Checks on the runner. Just got the hand in there safely.
Runner, yes,
Runner on the move. Called third strike. Throw. They get the out.
Ow.
They may have been trying to avoid the double
Now
play with
batting,
that stolen
third
base attempt because he's not
Now
exactly
batting,
known for
the
burning
first
down the
baseman,
line
Zach
after putting the ball in play.
Morgan.
I get the idea, but it just didn't work out here. The 0-1. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. There's 1. And it's
Got
a
him.
double play to end the inning. Runners at first and second with 1
No
out.
one better, huh? No one better.
White, 1 for 2. And a high fly out to center. Makes the play. 2 away now.
So close.
Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Zach Morgan. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, there's 1. They get out of another jam. It's a double play. So digging in, Mike White, 1 for 3.
4 + 6 + 3 = 2. What?
Grounder might be 2.
Hell is that? What do you
To
mean?
second for 1. On to first, double play. And
Oh,
that's
4,
the
6,
inning.
3.
1 hit in the inning,
double
but
play.
no one left aboard. 7th inning up next. Harrisburg
I was
ahead
like,
in
wait,
this
what?
game, 4-0.
Had me confused.
We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, James Tibbs III.
But that baseball math checks out.
1-1-1.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Error.
Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a... Mike White has been making waves with his impressive... James Tibbs III, the next to hit. Now the payoff pitch. Ground ball could be 2. It's in and out of the glove. Throw to first, out. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. And now, Mike White. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's now 2-1. Here's the catcher, Logan Porter.
13, Logan Porter.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Oh, throws it away. Lead runners around second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. One down.
Now
Coming to the
batting.
dish now for
Shortstop,
Harrisburg, Mike White.
White.
Swing and a miss. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Foul ball
Oh,
there.
God, missed a second home run. Just early on that pitch. I was begging to be hit a long ways.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, C.J. Stubbs. Mercedes picks over, dives back in safely. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swings and lifts this one in the air to left. It's got some distance behind it. Bangs off the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. He's in there. Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Great cut there, and he just missed driving that pitch out for a homer. Maybe just a grain or 2 lower, and he's rounding the bases. White stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Yeah, I got #1 fan.
Skies this one to center. Arias in and to the right. Hauls it in for the out. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? Blasted to left,
Get out.
way back and way gone. A solo blast. Second home run of the game. And they add on. It's 5-2. It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. Towards first, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner stops at second. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
2 home runs, baby. I like it. We gotta be getting close. Gotta be getting close to getting called up. Tearing it up.
Mike White, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Harrisburg Senate. Next is the designated hitter, Mike White.
Mike White.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Swinging a drive
Get out.
deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here.
There we go, baby. There we go. On
Made
tear,
them
baby.
pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. He hits a fly to center. It's carrying. Hauls it in for the out. 1 out, runners at first and second. White, he's already homered in this ball game.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
An infield fly.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jackson Cluff.
Man at second here with 2 away. Mike
hitter.
White now at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one. 2 of the most potent offenses around squaring off.
Let's go, Brad.
Hit hard on a line. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left on base. They lead this one, though, 5-1.
Now batting.
Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Mike White. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. This one in the air to right. It's pretty far back. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Damn.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jackson Cluff.
great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Mike White getting set for this one. His team leading their division. Can they continue to churn out wins?
Damn right we can.
Next to hit for the Senators, Mike White. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Got it started a little too early there. Strike one. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
No ball, 2 strike.
Now here's the 0-2. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast.
Leading off.
And they lead it. It's 1-0.
Sammy.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Siani. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swings through it.
0-2.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Left-handed batter waiting. Got him. One gone, bottom half of the first. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. At the plate, Alika Williams. He swings and fouls one off. One out and the base is empty. Next offering misses. And the count 1-2. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Set down on strikes. 2 gone as the home first is moving along pretty quick. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up at the dish for the curve, Termar Johnson. Grounds this one up the middle. Handles the chance. Jump throw. And very nicely done. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping. Cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Out to short. Glasser. Gets it to first. 1 away. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. Trace Gonzalez in the box with 1 away. Looks at ball 1. That one fouled off. I know he wants that one back. Just out in front of that hanging changeup. Called strike right there. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. And the curveball is down and in. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Struck out looking. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Malcolm Nunez. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. The 2-1 pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Just off the inside corner. What a take with 2 strikes. That one back up the middle and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the center fielder, Shalene Polanco.
Up. 0-1. Ball. Nope, outside.
Nunez, the runner at first with 2 out.
1-1-1.
Grounds this one to the right side, and that's foul. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That is the inning. So no. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike White. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. And that's outside. Ball 1. So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that single lead to a meltdown. Out to center. That's back. Brings it in for the out. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Carter Binns. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. Right side. Whips it to first. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the designated
So
hitter.
up next, Jace Bowen.
Bowen.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. And that drops in for a strike. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. 1-2 pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. 2 strike retired to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Sammy Ciani. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. Ciani measures 5'10", batting leadoff today, a former first rounder back in 2019. Swings through that one, quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Up the middle, picks it up. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. That's a difficult play to make at shortstop, especially with such a fast runner coming out of the batter's box. Maybe they get the out with slightly better execution, but it's not for sure. On the ground to third, Morales. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs. Welcome back. The curve at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. That's in for a strike.
There we go.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's the ball.
And that's outside. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brendan Dixon. 0 for 1 so far. 1 out and the base is empty. Comes up empty, strike 2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there.
Did it just say kale soda? So the big Singapore Airs A359 takeoff very high, nice. That's pretty cool.
Ball.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 2 down and nobody aboard. Swings through it for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. No runs. No base. 2 outs, bases empty. White, he's already gone yard in this game. On the ground to third, Nunez. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Bottom half of the fifth and the curve batting.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike. Huh. 1-1.
Line drive for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Shalene Polanco will hit next. Struck out swinging the first time.
Come on, maybe, come on.
1 strike.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Puts it in the air to center.
Oof.
Green.
Got away with that one.
There's 1 down.
Got away with that one. That was a hanger banger.
Carter Binns digs in now. Grounded out the first time up. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
No, that's low.
Fouled off down the right side. And a swing and a miss. Out number 2. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jace Bowen. Struck out looking the first time up.
No, that's a ball. Ball.
This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. And swing and a miss. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in. Ground ball to third base. Play made. That ends the inning. Continues to roll on. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Altoona. Sammy
I like how big planes rotate, yeah. It's cool. I like planes. I like planes.
Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Swing and a bouncer. Glasser. Tosses to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Next up at the dish for the curve, Alika Williams. Williams, 25 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. And that drops in for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. This one chopped on the ground and handles that one in plenty of time to first.
Now batting, the second baseman, Termar.
So digging in, Termar Johnson. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Little chopper rolls foul. And he goes down on strikes. 3 up and 3 down, inning over.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Mike White. Back in the first inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 now. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Here comes the throw, but it's offline.
Oh, shit.
The tag out. Can't get back in time. We're
Oopsie.
back, and a new pitcher here to start the
Oopsie.
bottom of the 7th. Junior Santos. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though.
White.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Now batting. The first baseman, Carlos.
And
De La
next, the
Cruz.
cleanup hitter, Carlos De La Cruz. He's already homered in this ballgame. Ryan, a righty with some serious heat. He throws a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second.
Very
Tag
close.
out. I have no idea how he got caught stealing with the lead he had. This catcher doesn't exactly have an 80-grade arm. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. White with a big-time hitting performance for him in this one, and a nice job on the mound, too. Some excellent ABs at the plate. He really looked comfortable and was a serious difference maker for them offensively. Add his good pitching, and it's an impressive all-around game.
Very sunny today. Nice. I think it's pretty
White
overcast
getting
here
ready
today.
to hit. Good power, not so great at
I
getting
haven't been
on
outside
base.
today, but from the window it looks overcast.
White hit a homer in his most recent game.
Ball 1.
The pitch. On the ground to third, Nunez. Throw to first in time.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Jackson Club.
Is the military trying to make
Leading
you
off
house their
for
troops?
Harrisburg,
Give
the
them no
designated
quarter.
hitter,
Call
Mike
the law offices
White.
of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists, for a free consultation.
Get out.
Swing and a drive.
Get
Is
out.
this one gonna go? Grabs it
Ow.
right up against the wall.
Damn. So close.
Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall.
White.
Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the DH, Mike White. To third,
Oh.
Nunez.
Jammed me. Jammed me.
Sends it to first. Out with room
Peanut
to
butter
spare,
jam.
and that's the inning. Nothing across here. Next is the designated hitter, Mike
Designated hitter,
White.
Mike White.
Skies it out towards left center.
Just got under it.
Racing over to make the catch. Might be time to get in an extra
Oopsies.
session or two in the batting cage.
Doom, doom.
Mike White is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Altoona Curve. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Mike White. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go.
Goodbye. See you.
Blasted that one out of here. A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. Good job to keep that fastball down, but unfortunately he didn't get it low enough. And plenty of time to first. Man on at first, Mike White. Now at the plate, slugging over 600, and usually you can bet that the league average is going to be in the low 400s.
Weight room.
Makes the catch. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. Already a homer for him in this one.
Hey, drive him in. No one better here.
Yeah. No ball. 1 strike.
Where am I swinging at? What am I swinging at?
Out to short. And a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw. It's offline and the run scores. It's 3-zip. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
No, he's in there. Safe.
And everyone's safe.
Andrew Pinkney will hit next.
Left fielder, Andrew Pinkney.
Your turn, right here. Drive him in.
That is ball 4, and it brings home a run. 4-pitch walk, the last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here.
The first baseman, Carlos.
Bases loaded with 1 away. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Carlos De La Cruz. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Pichardo fires to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. Harrisburg ahead in this game, 4-0. Nobody on with 1 out. Jace Bowen digs in now. And here's the 0-2.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time.
Now batting.
Now it's the shortstop, Mike White. Back in the 1st inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here.
Get up, ball.
Line drive knocks it down. Runner at first with 1 gone. Next to hit for the Senators, Jackson Clough. The left-handed batter waits. To second, but way too late. Safe there. I was just saying good things happen when you think up the middle, and that's a great example there. Even with softer contact, those can turn into hits. Next one's popped in the air into right. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away. 2 outs with runners at the corners. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Carlos De La Cruz. And they're all loaded up.
All loaded up.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So up next, TJ White.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Ground ball right side. And plenty of time to first. As they escape the bases loaded jam. So they load the bases but leave them stranded and they come away empty. Time to stretch.
I think your YouTube is slightly
Today's
behind
action
you.
is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Grounds this one to short. White. Throws to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 1 out, bases are loaded. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mike White. He's already homered in this ball game. This one's smoked out to left. Makes the catch. Runner tagging, heading for home. Runner in from third.
That's a true minor league radio guy. All right.
My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. 2 away. Runners at first and third. Mike White getting ready to hit. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Nope, ball one.
Ball one. Oh, why did I swing at that?
Settles under it. That ends the inning
Why
and
did
limits
I
the
swing
damage.
at
So they get
that?
3 runs on 4 hits. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Mike White is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Altoona Curve. And we'll be back. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Fly to left. Ciani. And 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Jackson.
2 away and a runner at first.
Now batting,
And the batter will be the shortstop, Mike White.
Let's go, Hunter.
Grounder left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over.
Damn it.
So no runs, no hits, no errors. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. Grounds it to short. Gloves it on the dive. And the throw, but safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single.
I need a
That's a play
stronger
that
arm.
impresses me for several reasons. Great diving play by the shortstop to keep that one close, and an excellent hustle by the batter to make it safely to first base. White now at the plate and swings through strike 1.
0-1.
That's towards center. Pretty deep. Takes it in for the out. 2 of the most potent offenses around squaring off. And here's the catcher, Giovanni Planchart. On the ground, 2 ball. Takes it to the bag for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, digging in for the Senators, Mike White. Loud
Goodbye.
contact. This one's soaring. It's gonna carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. Made them pay for that one. 4th home
game,
run
baby.
of the series.
Now batting,
And they tie it up.
Mike
It's 3-3. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat.
Oh, back to
This
back,
one's
baby.
crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. a 2-run shot. His second of the night.
Leading off,
And they
with
add to
the
the
curve,
lead.
the third
It's
baseman,
7-3.
Jackson.
It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. Opposing pitchers
Boom
will want to take note of
shakalaka.
how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long.
Boom shakalaka.
Mike White, fresh off an impressive 2-home-run performance. He'll look. So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike White. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. To the left side, but it is well fouled.
Just early. Just early.
The 0-1.
Oh!
And it's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. That keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Jackson.
Here's the
Clough.
third baseman, Jackson Clough. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Runner on the go, pitches outside.
1 and 0.
Throw to second and out. And that. Mike White, the next to hit. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Incredible late action on that
No
slider.
ball.
Took
1
a
strike.
sharp turn at the last second. Out towards left center,
Get out.
Mendez on the way over. Got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
This broadcast is sponsored by
Leading off
Bad's
for
Theremin
Harrisburg,
Therapy,
the
helping you
designated
through
hitter,
life's challenges
Mike
with the soothing
White.
sounds of theremin music. Grounder up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. White, 1 for 3. And that's in for a strike. Up the middle. Gloves it. No throw here, and the
Yeah, we'll take
bases
the
are
C9
now
single.
loaded with 2 away.
Keeping it
Beautiful
alive.
example right there of an up-the-middle
Staying
approach paying
alive,
off.
alive,
If you're in the minors
staying
and you
alive,
show that
staying
kind of swing
alive,
consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder
staying
soon
alive,
enough.
staying alive.
Here it comes. Lifted in the air to left. Mendez. They limit the damage here. White now at the plate. That one misses. 1-0.
Give ourselves a cushion here.
Here's a blooper to
Down.
left.
There we go.
And that falls for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Coming to the dish now for
Now batting,
Harrisburg, Jackson
third baseman,
Clough.
Jackson Clough.
Rainey throws over, back in safely on the dive.
Your turn. Drive him in, kid. Let's go.
Lifted in the air to right center. And there's 1 away.
No good.
And now the shortstop, Kevin Made.
Clutch up for us right now.
The batter, number 3.
1 run in the inning so far.
Shortstop, Kevin
Here in the top half of the
Made.
10th. That's to third. Nunez over to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Midway here in the 10th. The Senators out in front, 3-2. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Mike White is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Chesapeake. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Out to center. The center fielder settles underneath.
One pitch, one out. Easy.
And there's one away.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Now it's the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Squares to bunt, but misses. One out and the base is empty. Gets a piece, stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Next up for the Bay Sox, Dylan Beavers. Swing, ground ball out to short. Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we'd been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. Max Wagner, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Hard hit, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. So no runs. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. Bringing some pop at the plate recently, 4 round trippers in the last 5 games. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. That's great discipline laying off that breaking ball coming in. So tough to recognize if it'll be in the zone or not. Here's the 1-1. It's 2-1 now, and he's got to be wondering when that fastball's going to come. Might be on this next pitch. Strike 2.
2-2.
And there's a ball.
Full count.
That's towards center. The center fielder drifting towards this one. And there's one down. Next to hit, Nick Gordon.
Yes, it did.
Checked at the first pitch, looked at third, and no swing, says Freddie Ferguson. No score here in the second inning. Late swing, fouled to the left. Center field. The center fielder should have this one. And there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Noelberth Romero. He swings and fouls one off. Romero hitting in the 7-hole today, and he's a native of Venezuela. And here's the 0-2. Got him. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3.
Got him.
Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Anderson de los Santos.
Yep.
Oh, 1 now. Late swing, fouled off. 0-2, and the delivery. Struck out swinging. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Maverick Handley getting ready to hit. Top of the third, no score. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Ball 1, too low. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. And now the center fielder, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Bunting for a hit, but pops it up. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. Top of the 4th inning with the Bay Sox at the dish. A little out front there, swings through it. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Rocks and fires. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit. Reached on an infield single the first time. That one close.
Ooh, blue. Come on, man. Killing me, killing me.
There's a strike.
1-1. Ball 2.
1 out and the base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. On the ground to short. And it's through for a hit.
Bad pitch. Missed my spot.
There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Now the third baseman, Max Wagner, 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. And the slider just misses. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Next up for the Bay Sox, number 10.
Ball.
Here comes the 1-0. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Move to first. Beavers back in on a dive. One and one. Here's the pitch. Foul ball there. There goes the runner. Fly ball left field. Snags it on the run. No run. 2 outs. Base is empty.
All right, let's do it.
On the ground, out to short, Jackson. On to first.
I feel like we gotta be so freaking close to getting a promotion, man.
Quietly. And now, Nick Gordon. Right through there for a strike. Gordon stands at 6 foot even, 29 years old, a former first rounder back in 2014. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Set down on strikes. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. So digging in, Noelberth Romero. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Down 0-2, swings through it. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Got the batter swinging. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Anderson De Los Santos. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. This one in the air to right.
I got it.
And that's that. Still nothing on the score. So digging in, Maverick Handley, 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
1-1-1. Up the middle. Made on the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out. Back to the top of the order here. Here's the center fielder, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike. Ball 1. 1 ball. 1 strike. Ball.
And it's strike 2. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron, and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Pitch misses there. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. That's a good location with 2 strikes, but nice discipline to let it go. Popped up. And quickly 2 away. And now the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
High. 0-1.
Oh, and 2 waves at that one. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Fights it off, we'll see another. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this. And now the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. Swing and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Out in front and foul to the left side. And that one fouled off. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, number 10. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. 1 away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first.
Ball 1.
Ball 1 there. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. 2 gone now. So up next, Nick Gordon. There's a strike at the knees.
No ball. 1 strike.
The next pitch misses. 1-1. The Bay Sox with the go-ahead run at first. Grounds it to short. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Now at the dish,
Now
Mike
batting,
White.
the designated hitter, Mike White.
First
That's the check.
pitch,
Did he
and here's the
swing?
appeal. Didn't go around.
Ball 2.
After
Good
those
eye,
two
good
pitches,
eye, good
it's
eye.
clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing.
Hike. 2 balls. 1 strike.
A swing and a miss. Smart work on the mound. He
2-2.
knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swing and a
Get
drive.
out.
It's off the wall. Around first and heading for second. Into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some
Now
really
batting,
good
the
games
third
lately.
baseman,
Nice
Nick
line drive
Gordon.
cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. And now they've got a good chance. Oh, now this
2-2.
one gets away at the plate. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
You're the man up there. Make something happen for us.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. Hot shot to third. Sends it to first.
He's out.
2 away. Oh, the throw is too high. Lead runner turns at second. 2 down and the
batter,
potential
number 3,
go-ahead run in
shortstop,
scoring position.
Kevin Muddy.
Here comes the 2-2. Swing, soft line drive. Nice grab. Another scoreless.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Andrew Lara. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout.
Okay, which Cracker Jack took my peanuts? It was Skippy, of course. Skippy's out of control.
Next is the designated hitter, Mike White. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. Wagner. There with plenty of time.
He's out.
Inning over. End of 1. Nobody on with 1
Now
out.
batting,
And now the
the designated
DH,
hitter,
Mike White.
Mike
First time
White.
up, grounded to third. That one down the
That's
line.
foul.
And that's just foul.
Ball.
That marsupial needs to be taught a lesson. Break out the taser. Break out the taser. Zappy zap time.
Ripped into the outfield. And a base hit right there. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now batting.
So
third
now it's the
baseman,
4-hole hitter, Jackson Clough.
Clough.
That's right. Hammer
0-2
time for
now.
Mr. Skippy.
Soft contact in the air, and that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner stops at second. 1 out and runners
The
at
batter,
first and
number
second.
3,
Kevin Made
shortstop,
will hit
Kevin
next.
Muddy.
Mother.
3-1 pitch, and they're all
Take your
loaded
base.
up.
Ball 4.
It's mother hammer time.
Next to hit for the Southerners, Carlos
First
De La
baseman,
Cruz.
Carlos De La Cruz.
in the dirt.
Oh, oopsie.
Nice job behind the dish.
Damn, I thought the ball was going to get away from...
One out and the
Now
base is
batting,
empty.
the designated
White.
hitter, Mike
1 for 2.
White.
White stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games.
Ball.
Check swing, no appeal.
Hey, attaboy.
Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's
Now
happening
batting,
here.
third
Looking at the
baseman,
manager, he may
Jackson.
have a decision to make.
Bluff.
Grounds this one up the middle. Jackson. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Nice stand-up double. Barry at work.
The batter, number 3.
And here at the plate, Kevin
Shortstop,
Made.
Kevin
Runner at third, 2
Made.
away.
Kevin Made.
On the ground to the left.
Beat out, beat out, beat out, beat out, beat out.
Whips it to
Damn.
first. Out with room to spare, and that's... If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you.
Yeah.
Swings and misses.
Yeah, I thought that ball was going to fall into the zone and be a
You
hanger.
have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Now here's the 0-2. And a curve misses outside. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. A laser into the outfield.
There was head.
There to make the catch. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from...
We got the win. That's all that matters.
Mike White has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another... Coming to the dish
My
now
team
for
in a lot of
Harrisburg,
categories.
Mike White collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Around second, on the way to third. And here comes the runner. Relay, throw home. Not in time. Runner safe. As they jump ahead, a run scores. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and
how we
rip
do
it
it.
the other way for a knock.
That's how we do it, baby.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Fastball at the letters for strike 3.
Mav with the toga. That's right. Turned on the afterburners for that one.
A switch hitter, TJ White.
White.
Turned on the afterburners.
On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So a run on one. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. White cracked a double the first time at bat. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around.
No, inside.
Inside.
Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base.
Come on, afterburner.
In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit.
first baseman,
Really seeing
number
the ball
1,
well lately.
Tom Hunt.
He's a threat every time he steps into the box.
Hey, need you right here. Come on.
Payoff pitch. And ball
Ball
4,
4,
2
first
aboard.
base.
Ball 4.
So digging in, TJ White. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, no outs.
Runner!
In the dirt, runner heads for third.
Damn.
Second, out.
We barely got the base. He threw us out. Fuck.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. Should be extra bases here. He turns and heads for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. That was a terrific swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. Struck out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Now back.
Runner at second, one away. TJ White now at the plate. And 1-2. Line drive for a base hit.
Scoring.
Comes across to score. It's 4-1.
Now
White digs in now,
shortstop,
and he's 3 for 3 with 3 doubles.
Ball, no. One ball,
One out and the
no
base is
strike.
empty. This one is labeled.
Go, ball. Go,
It's got
go,
a chance.
Go.
Bangs off the wall.
Afterburners.
Second, going for third. The relay, and he's out.
Oh, damn. Gunned us down.
The first baseman, number
As he came
1.
around first, it looked
Carlo.
like he'd have a good shot at 3, but
through.
superb work in the outfield to track
Right.
it down.
Took a perfect
and
throw to
great
get us.
relay to get the out. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances
Win
like this.
4 for 4 chat with 4 fucking doubles. Let's go.
Mike White comes into this one fresh off a 4. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White coming off a good one, 4 for 4 yesterday.
Ball 1.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
No. 2-1.
Runner at first, one away. That one ripped out to left. 2
Damn.
away.
Batting fourth.
Noelberth Romero, the next to hit. And the 2-1 pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1.
He's go.
Throw skips and he
He's
can't
safe.
pick it cleanly, so they get just 1. One out, runners at first and second.
Turn right here. Drive him
White.
Now
0 for
batting.
1 so far.
Shortstop, Mike White.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a
No
strike.
ball. 1
Dominant.
strike. Ball.
Tied up here early in the ball game. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. To second for 1. And that's 2.
Damn.
They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We move on to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Two outs, base is empty. Grounder left side. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they make short. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro.
One.
Out to short, boots it. 9.
Leading
Coming
up
to the dish
for the
now for
Senators,
Harrisburg,
the
Mike
shortstop,
White.
Mike White.
With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. And that's off the inside edge. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Ripped, but it curls foul. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Way out front for strike 2.
That was a good pitch.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Fly ball to center. Bradfield on the move. Out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting.
2 away and a runner at first.
First base. First base. You're out.
I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. Mike White getting locked in, leading his squad in. White will hit next. Lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Turned on but foul wide of third.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Line drive to left field. And there's 2 down. Throw is low and it
We're
gets
batting
by.
500 in the last 7 games, chat.
And moves up to third on the throwing error. Next to hit for the Senators, Mike White. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Grounder to short. Jackson. And out at first. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. 1 out and the base is empty. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck.
There we go. There we go.
It one hops off the wall. Could be trouble. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Chopper back up the middle. Romero whips it to first. And that is out number 2. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball, and then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. Base hit right field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. You're back here at the
There we go. There we go.
set for the bottom of the 8th. At the plate, Mike White. This out to center.
Weight room.
1 away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that
Now
fastball.
batting,
I'm sure he
third
wishes he
baseman,
could have put that over the
Jackson.
wall. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Mike White, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Harrisburg Senators. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starting pitcher, Mike White, on the mound in this one. He's one of the highest-ranked pitching prospects in the Nationals organization. A lot of excitement in Washington for what he can bring in the future. Hit on the ground to the right side. Glasser. Throw to first in time.
There we go.
So up next, Douglas Hodo.
Strike.
They
That's
try to
a
get
ball.
a chase on a slider down and away.
One ball.
One out and the
strike.
base is empty. Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Quick start this evening, 2 out in the top of the first. Next up, Yasmani Grandal. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Grounder up the middle, collects. Fires to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Off. So digging in, Mike White. Tearing it up at the plate recently, collecting extra base hits routinely. That just misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Check
Outside
swing,
ball.
but they won't appeal. What a job to hold back on that slider. Very
Barely.
close to committing to the swing. Wallops this one out towards right center. And a base hit. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Rolls away a little bit.
Hey, Big Mama needs you. Here you go.
1-2 pitch. Fly ball to right. Beavers on the way over. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
The first baseman.
And at second here with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz. The 0-1. Out to short. Jackson. Play made. That ends the inning.
Bam.
They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. 1 inning in the books here. Harrisburg with the lead, 1-0. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. Pops this one up. And there's 1 away. And the next batter, Nick Gordon. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Gordon stands at 6 foot even, batting 5th today, a former first rounder back in 2014. Changeup on the corner, and that's a strike.
Ball.
That'll back him up a bit.
2 strikes.
The commercials / ads are hilarious, right?
Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now, Max Wagner, 2 for 4 in the game last night. First pitch just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. In the dirt.
It's just a bad pitch.
And now 2-2. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. No runs on no hit.
Got him on the splitter.
We're back here at
Leading
the
off
ballpark.
for
On to the next inning.
the
Digging in
second
for the Bay
baseman,
Sox, Noelberth Romero. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1 offering. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. One gone. Now, Jeremiah Jackson. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
0-1. Ball, no.
That one fouled off. Next one's popped in the air into right. 2 down. Now at the plate, Anderson De Los Santos. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 2 down and nobody aboard. Foul ball there. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Struck out swinging. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down. And now, Mike White.
Hey, clutch up for us,
Picked up
kid.
an
Here we go.
RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ah,
In the
why
air
does
to the
he do that?
right. Beavers.
Tried to hold up on that.
And
Didn't
there are
quite
2
work.
outs. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now at the plate, Taran Vavra.
Taran Vavra.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Strike on the inside corner. Hard hit left side. Now launches a throw way high.
Whoa.
And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Douglas Hodo. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
No,
Batter has to be thinking about moving the runner at second to third. Something back up the middle or to right field should get him there. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through it. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. The Bay Sox held hitless so far in the game. Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. 2-2. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. Didn't make it easy on the pitcher, but they still get the strikeout. So up next, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Ball.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the next one is off the plate. And that's ball 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2, here's the pitch. To the right side. What a stop! Wow, that is a heck of a play. And next, the cleanup hitter, Dylan Beavers. Fly to left the first time.
No. 1 ball, no strikes.
Next one's fouled back. 2 outs with a runner at third. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. We're in the top half of the fifth. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Nick Gordon.
I need a new chair, chat.
That catches the corner. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Slow bender drops in for a strike. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways.
Ball.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And
Got him.
the leadoff batter
We'll need some
retired
extra
in their
viscous
half of
to the
fifth.
club suite right away.
Next
You got
up
it.
for the Bay Sox, Max Wagner. Struck out swinging the first time. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Yeah,
First 2 batters retired in the top of the fifth. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Noelberth Romero. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
1-0.
Line drive for a base hit.
That's just a bad
The
pitch.
tying run is aboard.
Bad pitch.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson. And that's off the inside edge.
Whoa.
And that's ball 1. Jackson
Whoa.
goes 5'11",
How
24
dare you.
years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. There with plenty of time, inning over. Another inning. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. This is a prime opportunity right here.
Ball 1.
Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a
One
pretty
ball,
big
no
jam.
strikes.
Gotta stay composed and execute. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Anderson De Los Santos.
Anderson De Los Santos.
No, that's a ball.
Ooh.
Too low.
Late swing, fouled off. And the 1-1. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, that's a K. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in, Terrin Vavra.
Yep.
1 out and the base is empty.
Ball 1.
Slides, but it gets by. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Douglas Hodo. Slow roller to third, Clough. Throws to second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So another good inning on the mound. Top of the 7th here, now up Yasmani Grandal.
Ball.
Ooh.
Fouled off, he was late.
This year I want at least 1 check At least one checkout minor league game. The Aviators team just started yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, minor league games are fun.
Looking for the backwards K, and to get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Dylan Beavers.
D-Ride.
That one skips in the dirt. Right through there for a strike.
One ball.
The Bay Sox down by a pair. Here in the top half of the 7th. That one missed. Just missing there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. Swings through it for the K. 2 away now to start the 7th. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andri Lara, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. White, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that's the end of the inning. 8th inning coming up next. The Senators lead it 2-0. White with a fine two-way performance in this one. Good pitching and hitting. He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball. They'll be...
All right. Let's get promoted. Come on. Fingers crossed, chat. All right, let's see here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Are we getting the call? Bam. We didn't get the call yet. Said we're not ready. I don't believe it. We're ready, goddammit.
Mike White just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. White getting ready to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Got it started a little too early there. Strike one.
No ball.
At a certain point,
Strike.
you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Rainer Arias will hit next.
Just some bad luck.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Off balance feed, there's one.
Got him.
And two. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. One out and the base is empty. Mike White stepping in now. Currently the number. Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance. Gone. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 2-0.
The shortstop, Mike White.
Tell me I'm not
Always
ready.
helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up. Wallops this one out towards right center. That one hops against the fence. Headed for the plate.
Yeah, you take that, coach. Tell me I'm not ready.
Across to score. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make.
One, two.
This one's in the dirt. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Runner at second with nobody out. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The tag, in there, safe. It's 4-1. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. You'll take a blue hit off the end of the bat every time, just like you would a line drive. Sometimes that's the precursor to getting a great swing on the ball. On the ground to the left. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. That's a great example of hustling and not taking the play for granted. Way to use the speed and earn the infield single. This one high in the air, out to left center. Meckler on the move to the gap. Puts it away for the out. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Rainer Arias.
Squirrels.
The 0-1. Out to short, White. Ball comes home and he is dead at the plate. Bases are empty with two away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mike White. He's already homered in this ball game.
That's a ball.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. On to first. Ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a... Mike White getting locked in. So 2 down. White digs in now. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Lifted in the air to right center. That's pretty deep. Brings it in for the third out. Now up, Reggie Crawford. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
1-1-1.
Rips this one to short. Throws, gets the out, one away. Two of the most potent offenses around squaring off. One out, and the bases are loaded.
Your turn right here. Drive him in.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck.
There we
And
go.
it's
Clear the
into
bases.
gap.
Clear
One
'em.
run comes
Clear
in.
'em.
Second run scores as well. Runner around third. He's safe. They clear the bases. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. One out and a runner at second. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Jackson Clough. In the dirt, but blocked. We're here in the top half of the third. Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Base hit right field. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. Dives and makes the tag.
He got me.
Great effort for the second out. One out and the bases are empty. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond.
He got me.
Daniel. Grounds this one to short. Picks it up. In plenty of time to first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mike White. 1 for 2. White, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. On the ground, collects, whips it to first. 2 out.
Now batting.
And now the shortstop, Mike White. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. Swing and a miss, got fooled on that one. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Out to short. Sends it to first.
He's out.
1 down.
Now batting. Third baseman, Jackson Clough.
Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. White.
Oh, bad throw, bad throw. Damn it.
Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. At any level in the professional ranks, this is a play a shortstop should make. Not sure why he wasn't accurate with the throw, but that's a gift for the offense. Now a high fly ball to left center. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Mike White, one of the most exciting talents in the game. Mike White now at the plate, first and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. It's still early, but he doesn't look very comfortable out there. He's having trouble with both command and control so far. Something to watch in this one. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. And another ball. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score.
There we
1-0.
go. There we go. There we
Nobody
go.
out, first and second here. Jackson Clough, the next to hit.
Here we go.
The 0-1 offering. Popped up. McDaniel drifts towards it. There's 1 down. Digging in for the Senators, Yohandy Morales.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
Grounder left side. Furman slings to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Now the third baseman, Nate Furman.
Nate Furman.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. This broadcast
Leading
is
off
sponsored
for
by
Harrisburg, the shortstop,
NARF,
Mike
helping small businesses do big things through science. White singled and drove in a run the first time through. Swing and a high fly to left. It's back. Hauls it in for the out.
Yeah, damn,
Just
wait
a
room.
shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. One and one. Here's the pitch. On the ground to second, might be two. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for two.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Jimmy.
Nobody on with one out.
Now
White
batting,
will
the
hit
shortstop,
next. One for two.
White.
On the ground to third. Furman. Fires over to first. Two down.
Now batting, third baseman, Jackson.
Runner at third and one gone.
Now batting,
Mike
the
White
shortstop,
getting ready to
Mike
hit. One for
White.
three.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Tying run waits at the plate. Ball one there. Got the swinging strikeout. Huge K there. Logan Porter
Now
now at the
batting,
plate.
catcher, Logan Porter.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Let's turn 2 to here, 8.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Quick feed to second for one. On to first, and it's a double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. So two down.
Batting
Next to
third,
hit for the
designated
Senators,
hitter,
Mike White.
White.
High chopper to third.
Beat out, beat out, beat out, beat out.
Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And that keeps the inning alive. Well, I was recommending going up the middle, but the pull-happy approach worked out that time. Can't expect to get that lucky every time up, though. The 2-1 pitch.
3 balls.
Rolls away a little bit. White leading off first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. With the mediocre arm behind home plate, the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and it was an easy swipe. McDaniel. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs. Welcome back to Richmond.
Leading off
Top of the
for
4th inning.
Harrisburg, the designated hitter, Mike White.
He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Fly ball left field. Meckler. And there's one away.
Jammed.
Now batting third baseman Jackson.
For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. White. 1 for 2.
Ha!
This one in the air to right. Lunges. Can't make the catch. Jackson Clough digs in now.
Third baseman Jackson Clough.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely. Runner at first, nobody out. On the ground to first, could be 2. The throw to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike White. Skies it out towards left center.
Just missed the damn thing.
And there's 2 down.
That pitch could have went and should have went a long ways.
Runner at third, 1 away. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg,
Now
Mike
the
White.
designated hitter Mike White.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Always good to get the team dub. Got that team dub.
Mike White having a lot of success. So 2 down. And now the DH, Mike White. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Hit hard on the ground to short. That ends the inning.
Got him. That's an out.
End of a half inning. To the bottom of the first we go. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Wade Meckler.
Ahoy! Ball.
Just missed with that one. Tried to get him with the backdoor slider. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. And the 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls. 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. In the
Ball
dirt.
3. Full count.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Rainer Arias. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Righty sets, kicks, and delivers.
Ball.
Oh, come on, Blue.
1-1.
Killing me.
In the air, out towards right center. Green on the move. And it's caught for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, James Tibbs III. Close, but called a ball.
Bullshit.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Two outs and nobody aboard. Got him. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. And have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. A swing and a miss. Textbook pitch. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And a swing and a miss. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. So digging in, Jimmy Glowinski. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
No, inside.
Glowinski measures 5'10", batting 5th today. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. The 1-1 offering. Nice eye right there. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Next pitch, in for a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Got the batter swinging. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. So up next, Logan Porter. And they say he went.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fastball in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. Heading on now to the top of the 3rd. White, the next to hit. Rounded out the first time up.
White.
Curveball drops in for a strike. Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. Nobody out and 3 runs already in this inning. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
And up
We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Cagehole.
Cagehole.
No. Ball 2. 2-0 to count.
Close one, but doesn't get the call.
Whoa.
That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. There's the strike. Payoff pitch. Battling here, fouls it away.
Heads up.
And the 3-2 offering. Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Here's the catcher, Zach Morgan. Grounds this one to the right side. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Swing
Got him.
and a miss. Got the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit, Quinn McDaniel. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. On 0-1, the delivery. Comes up empty, strike 2. High fastball with an outstanding spin rate. That's really tough to hit. In the dirt.
1-2.
Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. Welcome back. The Flying Squirrels at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a grounder right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fly ball to right. Glasser on the move. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Rainer Arias.
That's a ball. Hey. No, that's a ball.
That one fouled off, 2-2 now. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 2 outs already in the home 4th. James Tibbs III will hit next. Caught looking the first time up. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. Rocks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. This pitch misses, and the count 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 up and 3 down. So they turn things over to the righty, Kai-Wei Tang. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Ball, no.
2 of the most potent offenses
1 ball,
around
1
squaring
strike.
off. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Jackson Clough now at the plate.
Clough.
Ground ball could be 2. Porter over to second. That is a terrific double play. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Flying Squirrels
back.
batting.
Squirrels, the designated hitter, Dakota Jordan.
Hey.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Went around, says Rusty Valentine. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Late swing, fouled off.
Ball, that's down.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gathers, throws to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Base is empty with 2 out. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Logan Porter. Cut on and missed. 0-1. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Way out front for strike 2. Fine work in this one, just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Struck out swinging. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Andrew Cachel.
Yep.
With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach.
Ball. 1-1.
In the air to left. That gets down.
Oh,
for a
you
hit.
just jogging to the ball?
Base to start the inning.
What the hell is that? Bench his ass, coach.
Now batting, the catcher.
Next up, Zach Morgan. Struck out swinging the first time. Fouled off left side.
Just jogging to the ball. What the fuck is this shit?
Swing and a miss late on that one.
0-2.
Pulls it in, 1 away. Runner at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Quinn McDaniel. Struck out swinging the first time. Swing lifted to left field.
Hey, hit me too.
Makes the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Meckler, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in. Line drive to right. Makes a nice running catch. Another frame in the books as the... Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White. 1 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Grounder up the middle. Base hit. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Comes across to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into
Oh, no. Come on. We were safe.
back, and a new pitcher here
That's
to start the
bullshit.
bottom of the 7th.
We
Junior
were
Santos.
safe.
A big lead like this can actually present a challenge for relievers because the lower adrenaline can lead to a loss of focus. We'll see how he handles that here. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it.
Ball 2.
Green leads off of first with 2 away. And he grounds this back up the middle. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So it's no run. White with a solid 2-way performance in this ball. Mike White with a remarkable season so far. So 2 down. Mike White digs in now.
You hear that,
Doing a
coach?
good job
Saying having
lately
a
to
remarkable
avoid
season.
swings
Call
and
my ass
misses.
up, goddammit.
Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. that's a fair ball.
Batting fourth, the
Carlos
first
De La
baseman, number
Cruz,
one,
the next to hit.
Carlos De La Cruz.
Pickoff move to first and back in safely. White, the runner at first with 2 out. Runner on the move. On the ground, right side. And it gets by. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Nice cut there to push the ball the other way. When you try to go back through the middle, you can get a lot of hits the other way, even if you're a bit behind on your swing. 2-2. This one's in the dirt. But the runners do not advance.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
And we're all even up. Line drive for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. Swing lifted to left field. Meckler settles under it.
Ah, I got under it, chat.
And now 2 down.
I got under it.
The first baseman.
And now Mike White, 1 for 2. Bashes this one to deep left center. It's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 1-out double. We hear a lot about how the numbers
all right,
turn
comeback
against
starts.
the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. It bounces, and he's headed for third. Two-one pitch upcoming. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run. In time, out. I love the backhand stop he made, but he took a little longer than you'd like to get rid of the ball. Still, good internal clock to know how much time he had, and he makes the throw to get the out. Here comes the pitch. Into center. And that'll do it. 2 away here, nobody on. Coming to the dish
2
now for
away.
Harrisburg.
Damn,
Mike
14-2.
White.
Holy.
Up the middle, McDaniel. On to first.
He's
out with room to spare, and that's the end. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now the DH, Mike White. And pops it up. Glowinski. And there's 1 down.
That
He
was
a
brutal.
difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
All right, chat. Give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I got to use the restroom. All right, we're back. Chat. Oh shit. Knocking shit over. Knocking shit over. All right. Let's see. We get the call yet? Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, so first of all, let's do our equipment. Alright, there we go. Oops. Alright, we have to be freaking getting called up soon, man. We're killing it down here.
Mike White, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Harrisburg Senators. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and now Mike White, making a lot of contact recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Ball.
Grounds this one up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Out to short. White.
Oh, shit.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. At any level in the professional ranks, this is a play a shortstop should make. Not sure why he wasn't accurate with the throw, but that's a gift for the offense.
Let's go.
Next one's popped in the air into right, Schreffler. And there's one down.
Damn it.
On to the next inning, digging in for the Fightin' Phils, Ricardo Perez. Out to short. What a stop! To first. But safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. A-plus effort from the shortstop. He dives and makes the stop before throwing over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. In the air to center, that's pretty far back. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Dumb.
The first baseman, number 1.
Dylan Campbell getting ready to hit. The Senators leading by 2. And we're in the top of the 8th. Out to short. Throw to first in time. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be... One down. Ricardo Perez digs in now.
Ricardo Perez.
And he delivers.
1-1-1.
Rips this one to short. And they get the out. Now up, Mike White. Lot of clutch hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Pitches in the dirt. Good job to let the low one go there. That one is absolutely pummeled. Hits the fence. 1 run comes in.
Should score 2, baby.
Way to the plate. He'll score 2. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles per hour of exit. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Fly ball to right. Schreffler. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. That is a double play. It was a great throw for the out, but he was already in scoring position. Tagging up is probably too risky there. Nobody on with 1 out. Troy Schreffler Jr. will hit next.
Schreffler Jr.
On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And this one lifted to the left. One up, one down.
Then you get over his head.
Was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab.
Well, at least it'd be off the wall.
Some serious defensive ability on that play. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
The shortstop.
One away, and the bases are loaded here. Mike White, the next to hit. 1 for 2. That one a little bit high. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more like base hit. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Carlos De La Cruz.
First baseman, Carlos De La Cruz.
1-2 now. Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Andrew Pinckney.
Now batting, right fielder, Andrew Pinckney.
0-1 now. Grounds it to short. Whips it to first in time as they escape. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. White. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
No! 1 ball, no strike.
Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt
baseball.
That should fire up the dugout. A 2-run blast. And now they're out front. It's 6-4. They were down big in this one, but they didn't stop fighting, and now it's paid off. They've taken the lead. Terrific comeback. We head back to the top of the order. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, number 38. Here's a grounder up the middle. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. So up next, Mike White. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Breaks his bat and cocks this one up over by first. On the move has a play. White was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Put together. At the plate, Mike White, coming off a big one yesterday, knocked in 5 runs.
Yeah, no, I saw that, Matthew. They had 3 home runs on the first 3 pitches of the game.
Turns at second, the throw to third.
And then Judge had 3 home runs by himself.
Third with 1 down. Beautiful example right there of an up the middle.
Yankees are taking batting practice.
If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Runner on the go. Out to center. The center fielder under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly.
Third baseman.
Next to hit for the Senators, Jackson Clough. Now the payoff pitch. This one in the air to right. On the way in. Brings it in for the out. Next to hit,
Yankees
Mike
killed him.
White. Coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in.
Dodgers are 3-0 now. Nice. Watch out, Dodgers, baby. I think this is the year the Padres dethrone the Dodgers.
Carlos De La
The
Cruz
first baseman,
now at the
number
plate.
1, Carlos De La Cruz.
Here comes the pitch. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throw there, safe. This team knows
Yes.
the catcher doesn't have an elite arm,
Barely.
so they're doing the smart thing
Got
to
lucky
test
as
it
fuck
here.
on that.
The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm.
2-2.
Rolls away a little bit. Runner at second.
Wait to see what happened with Vladdy Jr. I hope that he goes to the Angels so bad. I really do.
Swing and a high
I would
fly
love
ball out
for
to
him to be on
left.
the Angels.
Campbell. And that ends the inning. White getting ready to hit.
Keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Hurts to be a Jays fan. Oof.
In the air to center.
But I hope he
And
comes,
that will
takes,
retire the
fills his
side.
daddy's shoes in the Angels.
2 runners. White digs in now.
You can do it, Mike. Nice hit.
That's a hit. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Got out in front.
Right?
but
Right in a healthy
allow
Mike
the
Trout.
wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing
first
and
baseman,
following
number
through to
1,
line that pitch
Carlos
into the outfield for a hit.
De La Cruz.
Runner on the go. In the dirt.
Careful.
The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw.
Wheels.
Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Collects it. Tags the runner. And no throw. Batter into first easily.
See.
If he has more games like this, a promotion will... Mike White, fresh off it. All right, ready to go here. Coming up now to the dish for Redding, number 38. He swings and fouls one off.
Oh,
He hits
shit.
a fly to center. This one pretty far back. Makes the grab, one away. Ricardo Perez will hit next. That one fouled off. The left-handed batter waits. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. And here at the plate, Christian Arroyo. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. White, the next to hit.
Third,
Collected
the
3
designated
hits in
hitter,
the loss
White.
yesterday.
White.
Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Just missed.
Ball one. Nope.
After
That's away.
those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. This one in the air to right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. and fills at the plate here in the second inning.
The shortstop, Aiden Miller.
Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Comes up empty, strike two.
0-2.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Down to first, out. One away on the drop, third strike. And now the right fielder, tearing it up at the plate recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Fouled off, he was late. The 0-1.
Ball. Two balls, one strike.
One out and the base is empty. Way high. Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2.
3-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Nico Puaka-Grego. Puaka-Grego, only 20 years old, and he's a native of the Netherlands.
Mr. Davis.
Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
What's going on, Mr. Davis?
Got the bat going too soon there. It's
One
strike
ball,
2.
two strikes.
Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's
Things
gotta protect
have been
with 2
going on.
strikes.
Uh-oh. What kind of things?
2 down and nobody aboard.
What
Here
kind
at the
of
top of the second.
things? Actually, you know what? I don't even know if I want to know what kind of things. Maybe don't say.
Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they go quietly here, midway through the second. We're all tied. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life.
Up. 1-1.
A little out front there, swings through it.
1-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. Got the batter swinging. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
Batting 8.
And now, Paul McIntosh.
McIntosh.
Up. No ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. Slider
ball,
misses
2
away.
strike.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first.
he's out.
First 2 batters gone in the top of the
Batting
third.
9. The left fielder, Elio Prado.
Now the left fielder, Elio Prado. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Top of the third, no score. Swings and fouls it off, and he'll need a new bat. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. 9 straight set down here to start the game. No score. Welcome back to Harrisburg, top of the 4th inning. Now, the center fielder, number 38. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Line drive. Nice grab. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Perez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. This to third. Pluff. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Christian Arroyo now at the plate. 0 for 1. Fouled off down the right side. Two outs and nobody aboard.
Ball 1.
And the count 1-2. The fightin' Phils still in search of their first hit in this one. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And it's 3 up. Welcome back, the Senators at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
That's the ball. 1-0. No, that's low.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Aiden Miller. 0 for 1 so far. Turned on but foul wide of third. Miller measures 6'1", only 20 years old. And he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. There's a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting.
Digging in
right
for the
fielder,
fightin' Phils, number 9. Struck out swinging the first time.
No, that's a ball.
Oh, it's not a ball.
1 out and the base is empty. And another ball.
Holy shnikes.
Gets the call.
I get that one call.
Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. And now 2-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Have you guys seen the new Life Simulator game that came out? We're going to pick that up. It's like ultra realistic Sims.
On the ground to the left, Pluff. The throw to first. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nico.
Next is the designated hitter, Nico Puaka-Grego. First time up, grounded to third. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And the slider just misses. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. Way out front for strike 2. Close, but
Holy,
the ball.
come on.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Two down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. They get the 3rd out. So 5. here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. And now, Zach Arnold. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. At the wall, and it's out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Grounder to first, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Set down on strikes. Leadoff batter retired.
Can't be watching that close of a pitch.
Paul McIntosh getting ready to hit. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Up the middle, Made. Throws to first. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Elio Prado. First at bat was a strikeout. Checks the swing, and now an appeal to first. Didn't go around. 1-0 pitch. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Ground ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Got it. Out number 3. Another inning. Top of the 7th here. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Ricardo Perez. That one in there. That's strike 1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. So digging in, Christian Arroyo. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ooh, come on, Blue.
And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 away now to start the 7th. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Swings through it for the K. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. Still in total. Bottom of the 7th, digging in for the Senators, Mike White.
Ball 1.
Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Damn.
The first baseman, number 1, Carlos.
The left-hander on now, Garrett Davila. This is a pitcher who needs the defense to be on their toes. Not a big strikeout artist, more of a pitch-to-contact arm out there. This one is labeled. Right there to make the grab. And that retires the side. One runner left on base. Still no score. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz.
Need you right here.
Hard on the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin Made. Base hit and a run in to score. White, no earned runs allowed in a 7-inning start and notched double-digit strikeout.
Man. Yeah, so have you guys seen that new, it's called Inzoli or something like that?
Mike White, one of the most exciting talents in the game. So 2 down. Mike White will hit next. Here's a hitter
On
who's
Steam,
been
yeah.
strong in the clutch lately. More than an arc.
It's like an
swing,
Asian
this one's
theme
hit
looking
high and
life
deep.
simulator.
It's way back. On the warning track.
It's
and
like super
hauls it
realistic
in.
Sims.
A blink and you'll miss an inning. 3 outs on 3 pitches.
In
We
Zoe
go
or
on
something
to
like that.
inning number 2.
We're definitely
The
going to be
Fighting
picking
Phils have
that
the
game up.
lead. 3-0.
We may be doing that a little bit tomorrow or something.
2 outs, runners at first and second. This one's hammered to left center. Well
There we go.
struck. And no one can run it down. One runs in, headed for the plate. He'll score 2. Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're
Now
right back
batting,
in
the
it.
left
Beautiful
fielder,
swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Runner takes off for third. Grounder left side, Miller. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Mike White digs in now. 1 for 2. And the slider just misses. And he grounds this back up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it from the ground.
That was a good
That's
play.
1. They get 2.
That was a good play. Can't hate on
double
that.
play, he bailed the pitcher out.
We hit that
Dove
sucker
to
hard.
stop the ball before flipping it to the shortstop for the 4-6-3 double play. Fantastic. White stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one missed. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Next pitch, in for a strike.
2-1.
1 out and the base is empty. That one ripped out to
Get out.
left.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
It's off the top of the
Damn.
wall. Around first and
The
heading for
wall
second.
just wasn't so freaking
Throw to second,
tall.
not in time. He's there easily. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Man, that ball
Now
was
batting,
smoked
the left fielder,
107 miles
Andrew.
per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. This next at bat, runner takes off for third in the dirt. And he swipes third without a throw. Another full count pitch. Line, and that's a base knock. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 6-4. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not the hardest hit ball of his career, but got enough behind it to knock it into the outfield for a base hit. You'll take that every time. Brings it in for the third out.
Damn it, we needed that.
Stranded. Still a tight ball. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Mike White, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. So up next, Mike White, doing a fine job at the plate recently, already with 8 hits in the series.
Yeah, let's get the RBI here.
Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounder to short. Puaka Grego. In plenty of time to first.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
So digging in, Christian Arroyo. The 0-1. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. There's 1. Double play,
Wow.
that is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Out towards left center. And there's 1 down. Two outs, bases empty. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Now a flare into the outfield. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Runner at second, 1 away. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Troy Schreffler Jr. 1-2 offering. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
The left fielder.
White, the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab, there's 2 gone.
Now batting, first baseman.
I'm gonna swing on it.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Mike White getting set for this one. His team leading their division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White.
Mike White.
That's a ball.
White, just 21 years old,
Ball one,
and
no
he's
strikes.
knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again.
That's ball 2.
2 outs, base is empty. That one misses.
That's a ball.
Swing lifted to left field. It's back. Makes the play. That is out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. One out and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Bay Sox, number 68.
Toronto.
One out, runners at first and second. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Throw to first, but not in time.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jalen Vasquez.
Welcome back to
Leading
Bowie,
off
top
for
of the 4th
Harrisburg,
inning.
The shortstop, Mike White.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
We're trying to last until we get freaking called up, but I don't know how much longer we're gonna last. We've been streaming for a while.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. That was a really difficult play to make. He made a nice backhand stop, but took a little too long with the exchange, and that cost them a chance at the out. He'll have to clean that up going forward. Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Carlos De La. Runner on the move. On to first. Play is made, 1 gone.
Yeah, stay out of the double play.
Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Jackson Clough.
Hey, no one better right now, kid. Here we go.
Grounder up the middle, handles the chance. Throw to first in time. Runner at third and 2 out. Now a chance for Andrew Pinkney. The pitch. In the air to left center. It's pretty far back. And that will retire the side. So up next, Jalen Vasquez. On the ground, out to short. Dives, but it's off the glove. No throw. And everyone's safe. The bases are loaded.
Now batting.
1 away and a runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mike White. 1 for 2. This one high in the air, out to left center. It's carrying. Hauls it in.
Damn.
2 away.
They're slumping.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mike White. 1 for 3.
There it is.
And that's a 1-out single. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. There goes the runner. Now a flare into the outfield. Oh, gloves it. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left to. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing. Mike White with a remarkable season so far. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike White.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
To third, might be two. Fires to second.
That's an out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Nobody on with one out. White getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. And swing and a miss. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White.
Ball. That's inside.
In the air to center. That's pretty deep. There to make the catch. One runner left.
Come on, man.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Next to
Something's
hit for
gotta
the
give
Senators, Mike White. This one lifted to center field. That's pretty far back.
Gotta stop swinging
Makes
high
the
pitches.
catch. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The base might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much. Now at the dish, Mike White.
The designated hitter, Mike White.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
On the ground, Wagner slings to first, and there's 2 down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Terrin Vavra. And there's a ball. Vavra throws right and bats left. 27 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Way outside.
2 strikes.
And that just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Line drive. That's a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. Jordan Adams, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Up the middle. Nice stop. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Dylan Beavers, up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Hey.
Oh my God, Blue.
First and second here with nobody out. Next pitch, in for a strike. struck the batter out looking. And that is a big first out. Now the third baseman, Max Wagner, really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. The 0-1 comes up empty, strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Swing went right over top of the curveball.
The catcher, Creed.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Next up for the Baysox, Creed Willems. Up the middle. And a base hit coming around third. Runner scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. So digging in, Vance Honeycutt. Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. Swing lifted to left field. They limit the damage here. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop.
Ball, that's in.
Foul ball there. The pitch. That one finds the zone. And the count, 1-2. In the dirt.
Oh, what are you doing, catcher?
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here, fouls it away. Slowly on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Anderson De Los Santos. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Swings through it for the K. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
Batting ninth.
Base is empty with 2 out. Jalen Vasquez, the next to hit.
0-1.
Base hit. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Taryn Vavra. Singled and scored the first time around. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Vasquez, the runner at first with 2 out. And a big swing and a miss. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. That one just misses. What a great 2-strike pitch. But somehow he laid off it. Up the right field line. And that's a base hit. Around second on the way to third. And it's a 2-out double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Digging in for the Baysox, Jordan Adams. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Here comes the 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that. In there, got the strikeout looking. And that ends the inning. 1 away and a runner at first. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Mike White. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That's a base hit he can be really proud of. Turned on that pitch, but still stayed back enough that he didn't yank it foul. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense to get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. Grounds this one up the middle. Vasquez whips it to first. 2 away. So a runner at third and 2 outs. And now it's going to be Kevin Made. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Bottom of the inning, and now at the plate, Dylan Beavers.
Dylan Beavers.
0-1's the count.
That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. Fouled off left side. Set down looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And next, the cleanup hitter, Max Wagner. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
0-1.
And foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Struck out swinging. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Creed Willems. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Fires over to first. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. That one out to right. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Check swing. No appeal.
Ooh.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. And now the first baseman, Anderson De Los Santos. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. De Los Santos goes 5'11", 185 pounds. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Off the mark there, ball 1.
That's ball 2.
2 outs, bases empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up and 3 down. Inning. Bases empty, 1 away. Mike White digs in now. 1 for 2.
Don't have my best stuff today, but we're hanging in there.
And a base hit right there. Digging in for the Senators, Carlos De La Cruz.
Hey, drive him in for
3-1 now. Runner on the move. And ball 4. 2 aboard. So up next, Kevin Made.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
In the air to left center. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Pinkney.
Hey, make him work out there. Let's go.
Runner's on the move.
Leisure show right.
Line drive for a base hit. And here comes the runner. comes across to score. It's an RBI single. Up by 3, it's 4-1.
Leading off for the
Bottom
Bay
half
Sox,
of the fifth,
the
and the
second
Bay Sox
baseman,
batting.
Vasquez.
Close one, but doesn't get the call. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. On the ground to the left, Made tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Stepping in, Terrin Vavra. Swing and a high fly to left. Pinckney moving under this one. And now 2 down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. The Senators leading by 3. Bottom half of the 5th. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. And the 0-1 now.
Ball inside.
And it's strike 2. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Off the mark there.
Outside.
Ball 2. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe, a stolen base. Next pitch is outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. No outs and a runner on second. Just outside. Struck him out with a front door breaking ball. That slider turned him into the house by the side.
Now pitching for Harris.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Junior Santos. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to... This one is labeled.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here.
Bangs off the wall. He turns and heads for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Rolls away a little bit.
Runner, runner,
And
runner.
the runner takes off for third. Base hit into right center. Runner around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. And they're up by 4.
There we go. There we go.
Nobody on and 2 outs. And here at the plate, Mike White. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just how we drew it up.
Next to hit,
The
Carlos
first
de la
baseman, number
Cruz.
1, Carlos de la Cruz.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Next one's popped in the air into right, and that'll do it. So one hit. White with a great day at the plate in this game and a solid pitching performance. Mike White comes into
All right, if we don't get called up this
White
time
will
around,
hit
this is
next.
probably going to be it
Runners
on
at
this
first and
last
second
series.
and
Or whatever.
nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. Hard hit to right center. Hodo on the move to the gap. Makes the catch. Tags up from second, heads to third. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. 2 outs, runner on first base. Mike White now at the plate. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it.
Way to rip it, kid.
And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the line drive. Base hit. The throw to third. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. In there, picks up the K. Huge K there. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. White, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss as that one was high. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Labeled on a line to center. And there's 1 away.
Chat. I don't know.
2 away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Senators, Mike White. A frozen rope. And that's that. White, the next to hit. To the left side, but it is well foul. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Check swing, did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's ripped towards center. Drops into the glove. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. And he's got to jog around the base. Mike White with a remarkable season so far, leading. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mike White. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. Fly ball to left, down the line. Hodo. 1 away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have brought him down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle
You're going to from Portland to Provo.
First,
Nice.
stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Taryn Vavra.
Nothing wrong with that.
Grounds this one to short. Sends it to first. And there's one away. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. And that falls for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And now, Carlos De La Cruz.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Jackson Clough digs in now.
There we go, no one better.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Makes the catch. One down. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. One out and the bases are empty. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White. Just missed. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. This one is labeled. That's a hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. And they almost caught the runner, but back in time safely.
The first baseman,
Carlos De La Cruz will hit next.
De La Cruz.
Here we go, no one better.
Runner on the go. Line drive. Dumps one into left. And that's a 1-out single. Been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. The 3-1 offering, and they're all loaded up. Now the left fielder, Andrew Pinkney. The 0-1 offering.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. We're in the top of the 5th inning, all loaded up.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us right here.
Fly ball down the line. Beavers on the way over. Makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. 3-1 ball game. No outs. Runner at first. Now at the plate, Mike White.
No one better up there.
There it
is. Way
is.
back and way gone. Sends a rocket to left. A 2-run blast. And they boost their lead. It's 5-1. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot
Looks like we
easier
needed that
to get a
homer too,
strong,
because now it's 5-3.
confident swing. The right-handed reliever.
Aye.
Runner at first, nobody out. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. And a strikeout. That's out number 1 here in the 9th.
Center fielder.
Here in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Jordan Adams. Here's a grounder up the middle. The underhand flip. There's one. That double play ends it right here. Every time up, he was a threat. And that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Mike White, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. So 2 down. And now the DH, Mike White. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Ripped into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. Makes it to second base with 2 gone. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending. Runner takes off for third in the dirt. Throw to third, safe. Now a flare off the bat, and a base hit knocks in a run. Runners at first and second with 1 out. White, a double and a run scored the first time up.
Oh, that was the pitch. Oh, that was the game time pitch right there.
Look good. No one better. Here we go.
Base hit, coming to the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
Now batting, third baseman.
1 out
Jackson
and 2 on. Digging in for
Clough.
the Senators, Jackson Clough. The left-handed batter waits, and that'll load the bases. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Andrew Pinckney.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Needs you right now.
Ground ball to third. There's one.
He's out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Mike White. That one fouled off. Grounder left side. Fair ball. Around first and digging for second. Here comes the throw. That makes 2 doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. Runner
Now
at second
batting,
here with
the
2
third
gone.
baseman,
Jackson Clough getting ready to hit.
Clough.
And now the runner breaks for third in the dirt. Throw to third, safe by plenty. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run in scoring position. On the ground to first, over to pick it up. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. A double. 2 down and a runner at second base. Mike White now at the plate. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. On the ground, and there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next to hit for the Senators, Mike White. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. Next pitch in for a strike. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. White certainly
gave it a ride.
They took the loss. 4 hits.
We gave it a ride and we tried. Andy, what's going on? What sports game on Game Pass is easiest? What do you mean? MLB or 2K? I don't know if one's really easier than the other, to be honest. Just depends on what you like. Football's too hard for you? Yeah, you just gotta do whatever you like best, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna play one more game and then we're calling it quits for the night. Been streaming for what, 10 hours now or so?
Is focused and ready for this one. Just
9 hours?
set
I
to
don't know how
go.
long we're streaming.
And
Quite a while
today's
though.
starting pitcher, Mike White. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Nick Morabito. And we are underway.
One ball, no strike. Strike one. One ball, one strike.
Swings through it.
Woo. 1 and 2.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2 and 2. Next offering is outside. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Set down looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. The left fielder digs in now. Outfield pretty shallow here.
Yes. No ball, one strike.
Foul ball there. 1 out and the base is empty. Got the batter looking for the K. That's 2 quick outs here in the top of the first tonight. And now, Carson Benj. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month.
Ball. 1 and 1.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Line drive. And that's the end of the inning. End of a half inning. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. Making a lot of contact
baseball,
recently,
I guess, probably the
averaging more
easiest.
than 2 hits per game in the last
We're talking
5.
between hockey, football, and
Turned
baseball.
on, but foul wide of third. White stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. And a quick out number 1. The batter now, the first baseman, number 97. Curveball gets over for a called strike. And swing and miss.
No ball, 2 strike.
Just misses. Ball 1.
1 and 2.
That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Got the batter swinging. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Get him.
Next up for the Rumble Ponies, A.J. Ewing.
I can't believe their name is the Rumble
In the air,
Ponies.
right field. Fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The throw in, and it's a 2-out double. Here's the catcher, Hayden Sanger. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Up and in, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to third, Witt. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. So digging in, Mike White. Already a solo homer in this one.
Right now. Here we go, bud.
Ball. 1-0. Ball.
1 out, and the bases are loaded. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time. This one swung on, hit very well. Way back there. Gone. Big time blast. A grand slam.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Another long ball in this game. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. A 4 spot on the board. It's 7-0. Grand slams are always exciting. It doesn't matter what the score is. That one had to feel great. Vladimir Restituyo, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Grand salami.
Ball. 2-1.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So up next, Jesus Baez.
No ball, 1 strike.
And the 0-1 now.
That's the ball.
Takes a strike.
Oh.
That one ripped out to left. Going back pretty deep and hauls it in. That's out number 2. The lineup flips over.
That was a
Digging in
missed
at the
pitch. Got
plate
lucky
for the
on that
Rumble
one.
Ponies, Nick Morabito. Struck out looking the first time up. Swing lifted to left field. And that'll do it. Top of the 4th inning with the Rumble Ponies at the dish.
The Rumble Ponies.
Two of the most potent offenses around squaring off. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual.
1 and 2.
That one close.
Oh my God.
2 and 2.
Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Grounder to the left side. Fires over to first.
Should have been
Fine
strike 3
play in
2
the
pitches
hole for
ago,
the
but
out.
that's right.
Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Carson Benj, 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. Benj measures 6'1", 185 pounds. A former first rounder in 2024. That one finds the zone. And the count, 1-1. Ground ball, right side. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Jacob Reimer, 0 for 1 so far. Ball 1 there.
Ball 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty, strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And goes
Got him.
down on strikes. Nice job out there.
I'm mowing
as
him
he gets
down,
a
Chet.
1, 2, 3. No runs.
We're
No
mowing
hits.
him down.
No errors. No one left. On. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now at the plate, Mike White.
Ball.
Nice drive.
Line drive for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it. There goes the runner.
Nice
On a line for a base hit. Lead runners around second. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. And they're all loaded up. TJ White getting ready to hit. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. The left fielder under it. As they escape the bases loaded jam. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Leading off, the first baseman, number 97. Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Now here's the 0-2. Struck out swinging. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. So digging in, A.J. Ewing cracked a double the first time at bat. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Swings through it. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Nice eye right there. That's a well-located pitch on a 2-strike count. Savvy placement. Knocks a line drive single into right center. So 1 on now with 1 away. So up next, Hayden Senger. Grounded out the first time up. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. 0-2, and the delivery. It's ball 1. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Vladimir Restituyo. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-1 offering. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
That one just missing inside. And that's ball 1. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Continues to... On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Jesus Baez. And that's in for a strike.
0-1. That's a ball.
And the slider just misses.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2-2.
That's a strikeout looking.
Ooh, got the
Leadoff
call.
batter retired in
Got
the
the
6th.
friendly call on that one.
Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Nick Morabito. And that one inside. And that is ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
1-1.
Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Base is empty with 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, number 5. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Line drive for a base hit. That keeps the inning going.
The right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Carson Benj. And a curve misses outside.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And another ball. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here.
3-1.
And ball
Take it
4.
back.
2 aboard. Jacob Reimer will hit next. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle it. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strike.
Now batting.
Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Mike White. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. On to first.
Yep, he's
Got the
out.
out.
Now batting.
So they turn things over to the righty, Andri Lara. Not easy to come out of the bullpen trailing by this much. It can be hard to get quite as fired up for it. We'll see if that affects his focus here. This one pretty far back. Hauls it in for the out. White was sensational at the plate in this ballgame and did well. Mike White, fresh off an impressive. Stepping in, Mike White, coming off a big one yesterday, knocked in 5 runs. And that one fouled off. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Ball.
Good eye, good eye.
2 outs, base is empty. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Skies it out towards left center. Restituyo settles under it. And that ends the inning. Runner at first, 1 away. Mike White steps to the plate, the #1 prospect in the national system. There's a lot of anticipation for his future in Washington. A frozen rope. And 2 away now. Stepping up to the plate
Now
for
batting,
Harrisburg,
the
Mike
designated
White.
hitter, Mike White.
This one is labeled. And there's 1 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was
Yeah, hit it much
torched,
harder than
even
that.
if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. White stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Swinging a drive deep left field.
Get out.
Pretty far back there.
Gone. Tie game, baby. That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
Going crazy in the dugout. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized. And your final score, 3-1. Mike White, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBI. Mike White, now at the plate, went deep in last night's ball game.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Ball, low.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Not in time, he's safe.
He's safe. Safe.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the exit velocity. That ball, runner takes off for third. Reimer in plenty of time to first. 2 outs, man at third. Digging in for the Senators, Kevin Made. Lifted in the air to right center. Benj on the move. Gets there, got it. They limit the damage here. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, number 5. Grounds this one to the right side. Dive, got it. On his knees, the throw to first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
Ooh, that was close.
Now playing.
Coming into the game now as the injury replacement. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Well struck, out to left.
Get out. Get out.
Way deep.
Gone, baby.
Made them pay for that one. Home run number 20 on the year. And they tie it up.
Now
It's
batting. That's
2-2.
good stuff. Mike White.
2 away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Senators, Mike White. That 2-out single may prove critical, especially now that the 3, 4, 5 hitters may have a chance to do some damage.
No, that's a ball.
Green leads off of first with 2 out. This to third. Play made, that ends the inning. So, coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Mike White. Already a homer for him in this one.
Hey, no one better. Touch up right here.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. Lead runner turns at second. Here's the throw.
He's safe.
The tag
Right there on
out.
the tag.
We're back here at the ballpark. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now the DH, Nick Morabito. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. 4-3. Mike White has been a... Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mike White. Showing some real power recently. 4 homers so far in this series.
Hey, I need you right here. Come on, kid, let's go.
In the air to left center, it's carrying. Tags up from second, heads to third. The Rumble Ponies at the plate here in the 2nd inning.
Rumble Ponies to the rescue.
the ground to the left. Collects. Tosses to first. There's one down.
Get him.
One out, runner at second base. Mike White, the next to hit.
Right guy, no one better.
In the air to left, Restituyo on the move to the alley. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second, actually staying put. And there are two outs. Now it's the shortstop, Mike White.
The shortstop, Mike White.
Hey, attaboy, nice hit.
And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Jack Dunn.
Clutch up right now.
The first baseman, number 19, Jack Dunn.
Runner on the go. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 2 left. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Simon Wan. Up the middle. White. Slings to first. Play is made. 2 out. Two of the most potent offenses around squaring off. 2 away here, nobody on. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That's the ball.
And the count 1-2.
We'll be swinging at that junk.
Here it comes. Grounds this one to short. Williams. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Throws to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them.
Davis never sleeps
Digging
again.
in for the Senators, Mike White. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. White hit into a double play the first time around. Hard hit left side. And that's an out.
Gotta be more patient. We got to be more patient.
The first baseman, number 1, Carlos De La Cruz.
White digs in now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Just missed. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call.
Hey, no one better, huh? No one better.
On the ground. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Mike White will hit next. He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. 1 run comes across. Coming to the plate. Also in to score. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. This next at bat looms very large. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. 2 outs with a runner at third. Line drive, should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third to trim the lead. That's 2 straight extra base hits for these guys. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's night. Mike White, a promising prospect just about ready to go. Ready to go. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Nick Morabito.
Designated hitter, Nick Morabito.
And that's how this game gets started. Strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. 1 out in the top of the first. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Simon Wan. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. 1-0, and the pitch. Late swing, fouled it off. And the righty fires.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
2-2.
1 out and the base is empty. Just outside. 3-2 now.
3-2.
That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. The 3-2 pitch. Struck out looking for the backwards K.
Yeah, where you
Great
going,
start to
huh?
This
Put
afternoon's
your ass
action,
down.
and there are 2 gone.
Thought he was getting a
Already
walk.
establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. Digging in, the first baseman, number 97.
Up. No ball.
2
1
outs,
strike.
base is empty. In the air to left. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Makes it to second base with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Nick LaRusso had the day off yesterday. That one fouled off. In there at the knees for a strike. Slider
ball,
misses
2
away.
strike.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3. A double in the inning, but the runner... Nobody on with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Mike White. Lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. 0-1 now. In the air to center, Restituyo. Out number 2. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Ball 1 there. Fly ball, left field, Pinkney. 1 up, 1 down. At the plate, Hayden Sanger. Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
That one misses inside.
1 and 2.
Got it. And there are 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Vladimir Restituyo. There's a strike. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Just off the inside corner. Ball 1. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Nice job out there as he gets him. We move on to the third inning. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, the left fielder, number 5. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that one's getting it.
Left that one hanging.
For 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jesus Baez. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
2 strike.
Good eye there. Just missing there. And that's ball 3. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch. And ball 4. 2 aboard. Back to the top of the order here. Nick Morabito getting ready to hit. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one.
Ball.
He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Late with the swing there.
1-2.
Pitch is in the dirt. Good job to let the low one go there. First and second here with nobody out. Oh, it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. And that is a big first out.
Now batting.
So digging in, Simon Wan. First at bat was a strikeout. And the strike zone swells in size. Line, and that's a base knock. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. The first baseman, now at the plate, cracked a double the first time at bat. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Slider misses away. We're here in the top half of the third, all loaded up. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. One, 2 now. High fly ball down the line and left. Pinckney moving back for this one. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's a 1-run game.
Now batting, the third baseman.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Now a chance for Nick LaRusso. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
No balls. 1 strike.
Close, doesn't get the call. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will... Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout, and that ends the inning. So 2 down,
Now
and now
the
Mike
designated
White.
hitter, Mike White.
White batting third today, and he's been red hot at the plate lately. 5 home runs in his last 10 games. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count.
Kenny, what's going on? The good old number 1.
The outfield. And that is out number 3. Top of the 4th inning with the Rumble Ponies at the dish.
Hey! 0-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. Notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Now batting.
Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Hayden Sanger. Went down on strikes the first time through. Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Next to hit, Vladimir Restituyo. Swing and a miss out front that time.
No ball.
He's done
One
well
strike.
to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him.
0-2.
Went
Got
around,
him.
strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. Nothing across here. We're back here at the ballpark. We're ready for the 5th inning. Now at the dish, the left fielder, number 5. This one lifted in the air, left field, Pinckney. 1 down. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Jesus Baez. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Give him the high stinky cheese.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Nick Morabito. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the slider just misses.
1-1.
Bottom of the zone, called strike.
Do we get to sing during 7-inning stretch, Cub style? Sure. If you want to.
Fouls it
I won't
off, still
stop you
1
here.
and 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down. Top of the 6th inning, stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Simon Wan. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Wan stands at 6 foot even, 195 pounds. And he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swings through it. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat.
1-1-1.
Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, number 97.
Strike. Woo.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Nick LaRusso digs in now. There's a strike. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go.
No, that's a ball.
2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 and 2.
That one missed. Ground ball to short. Done. 3 up and 3 down. Inning over. So it's no run. 1 out and the base
Now
is empty.
batting, the designated hitter, Mike White.
Ball.
Chop to third. And that goes foul. Right. 1-1 pitch now. Line drive, and it's caught. My goodness, did he
Crushed
ever
right
rip
at
that
him.
fastball. Just a bit. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound. Kevin Reifert, 4th appearance of the season. Why?
Ever. Got 2 packages to open. Ooh, what's going on here? Alright, I guess we'll go one more. I guess we'll go one more round since they're supposedly coming to watch.
Mike White is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Harrisburg Senator. So 2 down. Mike White getting ready to hit. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound.
We gotta stay in our game. We can't get ahead of ourselves. We were too anxious on that pitch.
Now, Mike White.
Now batting, shortstop, Mike White.
First offering misses the mark. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound.
That's not what I want.
Bases
Come on,
loaded.
I want to
2
pitch
down.
up in the zone. Let's go.
This one is labeled. As they escape the bases loaded
Oh
jam.
my god.
They leave them loaded.
Could not hit it better than that.
Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. High fly ball towards left center. Lampy. 1 down.
Not a good start, chat. Not a good start.
1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Burgos. The 0-1. Up the middle. And that's a base hit.
Here we go. Hit me. 3-3-3.
Lead runner stops at second. So digging in, Mike White. and that one fouled off.
Oh my God. Too anxious, too anxious. Settle down, settle down.
Out.
We need our pitch.
Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep.
Oh, damn. I thought it was gone when he gave up on it.
Tags up
Damn
from
it.
second, heads to third. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic.
Bam, chat.
Mike White getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes. So 2 down. White, the next to hit. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That one hit to right. Racing over to make the catch.
God damn.
And here at the plate, the catcher, number 13. On the ground. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Oh, what a great play. Throws to first, and they get the out.
Fuck me.
No runs, 1 hit, 2 left.
Oh, chat, not
Bottom
looking
of the
good.
third.
They're
So up
hitless.
next, Angel Henao. 0-2, rocks and fires. Out to short. White. And that ends the inning. It's 2 runs. 1 out and the bases are empty. Next up, Mike White. This one high in the air, out to left center.
Oh my
And quickly 2 away.
It's all coming down to this, chat.
Joe Lampe digs in now.
Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. I'll take any kind of break.
1-1-1.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Out. Nice play. 2 away here. Nobody on. White now at the plate.
White.
Up and in. Ball 1.
That's the ball.
Short hop liner handled it short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning.
Yes, please drop a
So
C
they
note
go
for the
quietly
umpire.
here. We head to the
Bribery
bottom of the
will
8th. Akron with the lead.
get us
3-0.
everywhere.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down.
We've gone hitless in 2 games.
Mike White has been a constant force. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mike White, hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. On the ground to third. Frias. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half inning of play.
Why?
Mike White will hit next. Grounded out the first time.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mike White.
Deep
There it
to
is.
center and forget
There it
Long
is,
gone.
baby. Show them scouts that power.
Made them pay for that one. A 3-run home run. And now they're out front. It's 3-1. As soon as that pitch came off his fingertips, he was dreading the result. That was a hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. And now the shortstop, Mike White. And he put a charge into one earlier with an absolutely mammoth home run. Big sound off the bat and a majestic soaring shot that he'll probably savor for some time. Foul ball there. White stands at 6 foot even, 210 pounds, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. On to first, 2 away. We're back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now, Mike White. That one is absolutely
Get out.
Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Great swing. Not quite enough to leave the yard, but you could tell it was going to be extra bases as soon as it got over his head and left. In the dirt, but blocked. And a ground ball to first. Steps on first for the out. Runner at third and 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Yohandy Morales. Left field getting pretty deep. This ball's carrying.
Get up, ball. Get up, ball.
Hits the fence. In at second with an RBI double. Got the job
Got
done
the insurance
to put him
run.
up by 2. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Always. Mike White, one of the most exciting talents. White, the next to hit. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here.
Right spot. Need you up here.
Foul ball there.
Don't swing at that shit.
White hit a homer in his most recent game.
Falling for the bait. They're falling for the bait.
Nice stop. Throw from the knees. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in for the Senators, Carlos De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
The 0-1, runner on the go. And a base hit right there. And they'll score first, it's 1-0. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success.
1-1.
Rolls away a little bit. No action on the bases, though. First and third, 1 away.
Hey, clutch up right here.
This one in the air to right. There to make the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw off line, runner scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Nobody
There
out.
we go.
And a
Showing
runner
our
at
wheels
first.
off.
White, 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
That one is smoked. Right field. Back there.
Go.
Snags it on the warning track. And now, Mike White.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Hard ground ball, base hit. One run comes across. Now the second run scores. It's 4-zip.
Here we go, baby. There we go.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Runner on the move. Next one's popped in the air into right. And that's the end of the inning. Base is empty, one away. Next to hit for the Senators, Mike White. And it's through for a hit. Carlos De La Cruz getting ready to hit. There goes the runner. Grounder to short. Devers fires over to first. And now 2 away. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Jack Dunn. The pitch, runner breaking for third. That one out to right. Makes the grab on the run. Digging in, Mike White. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow.
Damn.
Left on base. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for
I think we're pitching this game.
Mike White, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication. Now at the plate, Mike White.
Drive him in. I need you right here.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Justin Boyd.
That's out the corner.
Two balls, no strikes, the count.
Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and
I don't think he
misses.
meant to take that. I think the curveball was just so nasty it froze him.
Coming up to the dish for Akron, number 6. Outfield pretty shallow here.
Hey!
Looks like the pitcher wants the signs again. And the 0-1 now. Late with the swing there. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Upstairs. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Defender 721, what's going on?
That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that.
Baseball's not as good as Flight Sim 8. They're both my 2 biggest passions, so. But I appreciate you still dropping the like.
Lifted in the air to left. Pulls it down. 2 gone now. Ralphie
Batting
Velasquez
third,
now at the
the
plate.
first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez.
Close.
Oh,
Doesn't get
come
the
on,
call.
Blue.
One strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 and 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Down in the dirt, swinging a miss.
Got him.
Gets to it, on to first. In time, inning over on the strikeout. And inning. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Got the hitter
Got him.
swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Here's the left fielder, Joe Lampe. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. On 0-1, the delivery. In the
1-1.
dirt.
Ball 2. 2 and 1.
1 out and the base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Already 2
Got him.
gone in the home half of the second inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Devers.
Ball.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball, right side, picks it up. Whips it to first. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So
One,
it's
two,
no runs.
three inning.
We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 51. He swings and fouls one off. Down 0-2, swings through it. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Stepping to the plate for Akron, number 13.
1-0.
Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. On the ground to third, Morales. Throws to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Angel Henao. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the third inning. Downstairs. Hacks and misses, got a chase swing.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Went around, strike
Got
3.
him.
Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. 9 straight. 2 outs, base is empty. White hit into a double play the first time around.
Yes. That's a ball.
And the count 1-2. Liner into center. Hauls it in on the run.
Damn.
Welcome back. The Rubber Ducks at the dish here in the bottom of the fourth. Buns, but that's a foul ball. In 2023, Rouglis Odor broke the Rubber Ducks record for wins by a manager. His players gave him a championship belt to celebrate, and a few weeks later, the Rubber Ducks gave away a Rouglis Odor bobblehead. Off the mark there. Ball 2. That one misses low.
3-1.
A swing and a miss.
Count full.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Now the payoff pitch. Swing
Got him.
and a miss. One gone, leading off the fourth.
Here's to Andrew Jackson for his contract to start acting up.
Next up for the Rubber Ducks,
There you go.
number 6.
Number 6, Garrett Howe.
No.
So 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. Strike 2.
2-2.
Lines, and here's the pitch. Couldn't hold
Got him.
back. Rung up on strikes. 2 outs already in the home fourth. And here's the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez. 0 for 1. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. One, 2 now. Fights it off, we'll see another. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Missing inside. Ball 2.
I don't know about that.
Swung on and missed. Struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Rubber Ducks batting. Some nice healthy options at the Akron concession stands. The salads are great, though I cannot speak to the nutritional value of white French dressing.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Here's the pitch.
Nope, outside.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right.
Fuck that one up.
Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting, the shortstop, Jose Devers.
Coming up to the dish for Akron, Jose Devers. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Here's a bunt back at the pitcher. That's out number 2. Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. Maybe a few more rounds of bunting drills tomorrow. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
All right, let's give me a cushion. Let's give me a cushion.
On a line.
There we go.
And that's a base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. 3-1 ball game.
The first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz. Here's the 1-2 offering. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we've been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit.
Give me another
That's
cushion.
a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. A frozen rope. They limit the damage here. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the catcher, number 13. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. A laser into the outfield. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Angel Henao will hit next. First at bat was a strikeout.
Oh.
Henao, only 20 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 and 2.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Back to the top of the order here. Justin Boyd, the next to hit. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's off the inside edge. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now.
There we go. There we go.
Swing and a miss out in front of that. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. And he goes down on strikes. 3 up and 3 down, inning over.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Evan Reifert. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. White stands in now and watches strike 1. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. Swings through it. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. High in the air, out to right. It's pretty deep. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. White, just the 1 earned run over 6 innings and double-digit strikeouts. He showed some good competitive fire.
All right, we're starting to do a little bit better.
Next up, the designated hitter, Mike White.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
And swing and miss.
Don't swing at
Can't
that.
be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Wallops this one out towards right center. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. And safe at the plate. They take the lead. 1-0.
Batting fourth.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Runner at second here and one away. Ground ball to third. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand.
White.
Now here's the 0-2. Throw to first in time.
Run scored.
Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Well struck out to left. And that one's off the wall. Around first, hustling for two. In safely with a double, second of the day. That makes two doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH.
Shortstop, Jack.
Digging in for the Senators, Jack Dunn.
Hey, need you right now. Let's go, kid.
And ball four, 2 4. TJ White digs in now.
Number 20, TJ White.
And 1 and 2. High fly ball to right field. Green. Got it. Runner tags at second. But now won't try for third. Stays put with one away. First and second, one away. Yohandy Morales getting ready to hit. 1-2 pitch. Double steal attempt. Pitch misses inside. The throw out at third. Mike White will hit next. That one smashed to left field. 2 down. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Gonna get 2 with my wheels.
Jack Dunn, the next to hit.
Done.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the 1-1, runner on the go. This one popped up. Valdez. And 2 away now. 2 away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Senators, TJ White. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that way. And here is Mike White. Grounder might
There's
be
a lot
2.
of rain in these games.
There's 1. Got him. And it's a double play to end the inning. If he has more games like this, a promotion will
All right, Chad, let's hope for the best. We're definitely going to bed if we don't get promoted here. Damn, I still didn't get promoted. What a quack.
Mike White, one of the most exciting talents. Now it's the shortstop, Mike White.
Mike White.
Grounder on the right side. Could be two. Jed over to second. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. One out and the bases are empty. And here at the plate, Malcolm Nunez. On the ground to the left. And plenty of time to first.
Batting six.
This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping. Cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. White, 0 for 1 so far. Held up.
Ooh, we got away with one there.
The 1-0 pitch. And another ball. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Bases are empty with two away. Digging in for the Senators, Mike White. It's getting to be that stage of the season where the realities of the road can really take a toll. These young players spend long stretches away from home fighting against fatigue, far from family and familiarity. Here's the 1-1. Hard liner. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. Runner at first. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Carlos De La Cruz. Salamito throws over, just back in. Oh, close play.
Hey, drive him in for us. Let's go. We need you.
Runner on the go. Grounder left side. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's...
Finished your flight to Provo? Nice. How'd it go? How was your landing, sir?
Nobody out. A double
no
play would
broken disc
certainly
offs?
change the inning's momentum. Chases a high fastball there. You gotta lay off pitches that high. You're not playing for the Gas House Gorillas. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 strike.
This one is labeled.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
And there's one away.
No broken disc offs, thankfully. That's good. Good news.
He heads back to the dugout, but
We're
that's
still not promoted yet, but
that ball
at least you have some good news.
torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. On the ground. What a stop! Throw to first, and he beats the throw. He's safe. That's a play that impresses me for several reasons.
Statui! What's going on, Statui again? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Been a minute.
To first base.
We're trying to make it to the show.
Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
We still streaming? We are still streaming. Because I'm trying to make it to the goddamn show. I feel like I should have been promoted already.
White, the next to hit.
I keep saying one more series, because I feel like I'm on the cusp. There it is. Goodbye. Making a 24-hour stream at this point? There's no way I'd last 24 hours. I'm definitely already tired.
2-0. That's usually a friendly location for the pitcher on a high 90s fastball. Most hitters struggle to get to velocity up and in, but the batter got the hands inside and put a nice swing on it. He did a great job there. Throw to first in time.
Yeah, there's no way I'd make it 24 hours.
The first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz.
We'd be having a sleeping stream.
Runner at second, 2 down. White. He's already homered in this ball game. Ground ball to third base. And now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
Hot tub stream win?
They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors.
When I actually have a hot tub, I don't have a hot tub.
Through the 4th.
Now batting.
And now Mike White. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
Do it. You should do it, Matthew.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1.
Okay,
at a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Dives, but can't make the catch. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Now batting.
Next to hit for the Senators, Carlos De La Cruz. 3-1, here's the pitch. That is ball 4, and it brings home a run. Next is the designated hitter, Kevin Made.
We still at college? No, we're in the minors, not college.
Pulls it in, 2 away.
No, where are you going?
Throw behind the runner and doubled off. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run.
Yeah, I've been in the minor leagues, VSAT. College was a long time ago.
That
was like the first hour of the stream.
Leading by 3. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Grounder to short. Whips it to first on the run.
Got him.
And they get the out. Nicely done. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mike White.
No, that's a ball.
Oh, you weren't there from the beginning? Gotcha. Goodbye. See you.
And way gone.
Yeah, college was in the very beginning. We did high school, then college, got drafted.
A 2-run shot.
Well, actually, we were drafted twice. We were drafted out of high school, and then we chose to go to college instead. Drafted out of college to where we're at now. And we're like right on the edge of being promoted either to the AAA or to the bigs.
To get the bat to a hard fastball in that location, and even harder to hit with power. What a job right there to keep the hands in and smoke that one for a home. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed. Mike White, fresh off an... White now at the plate. 2 homers in yesterday.
Sounds like a perfect hit, so assassin, right?
Coming into this one.
The crack of a wooden baseball bat and the sound of a golf ball dropping in the hole are like 2 of the most pleasing sounds in sports.
On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Not in time. Safe.
So you could go to the majors after this, or just a AAA. Yeah, could be either one. Depends on how good they think we're doing, right, and what the team needs, I guess. So, but it is possible to go straight to the majors from AA, which is what I'm hoping for. Yeah, we're the top prospect in the MLB right now.
On the ground, 2 ball. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag. TJ White getting ready to hit.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
We are the #1 ranked prospect in MLB.
Now here's the 0-2. Glenn feeds to second, out there, and that's 2. Runner at first, 1 away. White, 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. 1-0. We are far into the season, and it's right about now that the luster of chasing after your big league dreams can start to fade. It's tough to deal with the endless travel and ceaseless uncertainty of life on the road.
Oh.
Foul ball there.
Oof.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. This one in the air to right. It's carrying.
We're late.
Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Mike White.
Right now. Here we go.
The batter, the designated hitter, Mike White.
That one is absolutely pummeled.
Come on, get out of here.
It's off the wall. Runner around third.
RBI double.
Runner scores and they take the lead. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time.
Because kids are not as strong as adults.
Looking at the manager,
If the pros use metal bats, it'd just be a huge like safety thing. Like they hit it so hard that, you know, if you were to drill a pitcher in the head from a metal bat, he'd definitely be dead.
And here's the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz.
But that's kind of why.
We're in the top
Kids
of the
obviously don't
fifth
hit it
inning.
nearly as hard
No
as
run in
the
inning
adults
so
do.
far. Fly ball, left field, Mendez. And now 2 away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the
It's
middle.
a lot easier to hit
instead
with a
of
metal bat
yanking
than it
to
is
the
a wooden
pull
bat.
side.
The ball would go way further.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid. Runner,
The
runner, runner.
pitch, runner breaking for third.
Nice rip, nice rip.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Here comes the throw. It's offline and the run scores. 3-1 ball game.
Pretty much,
He
yeah.
comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great rip.
That ball would
on
be
that
flying
one to
out of the
pull
stadium with a
side.
metal bat.
Didn't
for the
get too
pros.
far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock.
But it's not necessarily because of how far they hit, it's how hard the ball comes off the bat. Like how fast. Like I said, it's a safety thing for the pros
Green at
more
first,
than
1 out.
anything.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
A frozen rope. And there's 2
Like a
down.
metal bat, that right there probably would have been easily way out.
No justice in this game. None at
The first baseman,
all.
number 1.
He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing.
They're bringing us back early on the series, and we didn't pitch, so maybe we're getting promoted. We might be getting promoted. Oh, no, I guess not. That was weird. Well, that was weird. That brought us back like we were gonna. Interesting.
White getting ready for this one. High hopes for this pitching phenom. Does he
Oh.
have another dominant performance in him today?
Maybe we did get promoted.
It's the Altoona Curve
Oh, no, we
and
didn't.
the Harrisburg Senators. Introductions wrapping up down on.
We're just wearing a weird uniform.
Just about set to go now. Towing the slab in today's game, Mike White. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Alika Williams, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1. That one finds the zone.
I feel like we're in part of the Mexican League here with his uniform.
Couldn't hold back, run up on strikes. 1 out in the top of the first. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Joel Mendez drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game.
0-1.
And there's a ball.
1-1.
Pitch misses.
Ooh, just missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. The strikeout there. Quick start this evening, 2 out in the top of the first. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Derek Hall.
Hey!
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Two outs and nobody aboard. Just outside.
Ooh, I think that caught the corner, Blue.
2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Set down looking. Nice
Did I
job
get any
out there
Subway? I
as he
did not
gets
get any
a
Subway
1,
today.
2,
I've been
3.
eating food from home today.
Impeccable command in that inning.
Subway does sound
3
really
batters,
good right now,
3
though,
strikeouts.
but they're closed.
Electric. White.
We'll get
Now
Subway
at the
tomorrow.
plate. On fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Incredible
bad
late
pitch.
action on that slider.
0-1's
Took a
the count.
sharp turn at
Should
the
not have
last
swung
second.
at that one.
Ball. I got a ball.
2
1
outs,
strike.
bases empty. Foul ball there.
Subway's 24 hours is not where I'm at. There are some 24-hour Subways, but I don't have a 24-hour one by me. I used to, but after COVID they changed.
High fly ball down the line and left. And that's that.
So there are some, like in California, just not
1 inning in
close
the
enough
books
for me
here.
to want to
No
drive
score.
to it.
Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes.
Nope, outside.
Well, lucky
Left-handed batter
you, just
waiting.
rub it in. Rub it in, why don't you?
And it's through
Let's see what
for
you made
a
me
hit.
do.
And the
See what
leadoff
you made me
hitter
do.
aboard.
Got me distracted.
That one was served in
Got
a
me
punch
distracted.
bowl right
Gave
down
up
the
a hit.
middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Next to hit, Carter Bins.
3-3-3.
And it finds its way through for a
You
hit.
got me all upset.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and
Got me
nobody
all
out.
upset thinking about
Back-to-back
Subway that I
singles,
can't
passing
have.
the baton. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring
That's
position.
out.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. The 2-2. And
Got
a
him.
swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. 1 out and 2 on. Jackson Glenn digs in now.
That's a ball.
Oh, come on, Blue. Whose side you on?
Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball
Good
2.
job to let the low one go there. No
got 2
score
balls,
here in the
1
second
strike.
inning. Off the mark
Ball
there. 3-1 now. And a big swing and a miss. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batter second guessing. Could see another one here.
Got him.
And 2 away now.
Yeah,
A lot of
I'm
hitters will
looking.
Look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and
That's what
they're
I'm talking
less
about.
able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And here's the first baseman, Kervin Pichardo. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Grounds it to short. Done. Inning over.
Got him. That's an out.
So they strand a pair. Now to the Bases loaded, 2 down.
There we go. Got out of there, no runs.
White.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Out to short.
Get through.
Over to first.
Damn.
As they escape, the bases loaded. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the 3rd inning. And now, the center fielder, number 38. Oh, and 1. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
That one inside.
Ooh.
And the count 1-2. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. The lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Mr. Matthew
Williams.
dropping another
$3-pitch
$20
strikeout in the last
bomb.
AB. He'll definitely want to do better this time.
Appreciate you, Mr. Matthew.
Williams playing up the
Huge
middle
no
at
skippies
short.
to you, my
Batting
friend.
leadoff today.
Appreciate
He's
it.
been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his
Definitely
last 10
putting
games.
that towards Subway tomorrow.
Pitch in the
Oh,
turf.
so you got me all distracted with Subway again.
Misses to make it 3-0. 3 straight pitches from him outside the zone. There's a strike. In the air out to right. Lyle on the move. Got it, and there's 2 away.
Appreciate you, Mr. Matthew, King of Biscoffs.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Joel Mendez. First at bat was a strikeout. A swing and a miss.
0-1's the count. 0-1.
We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 2 down and nobody aboard. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball. Top of the 4th inning with the curve at the dish.
The designated hitter, Derek Hall.
Just missed. That's a slider for a strike. Ground ball to second. Glasser. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. And here is Trace Gonzalez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Yep, well, that might give me 2 Subways tomorrow.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's off the plate.
1 out and the base is empty. Swings through it. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. So digging in, Carter Binns. And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Late with the swing there. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Two outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. No runs. On no
How could
hits,
the umpire know if the
errors,
ball is out
no
of the
one
plate? What do you
left.
mean?
On now to the
You can see it when the guy's
Coming
watching
to the
it.
dish now for
Now
Harrisburg,
batting, the
Mike
designated
White.
hitter, Mike White.
I used to umpire. You can see where the ball is at.
And
Outside,
that's
that's the ball.
outside.
Get through, get through, get through, get through, get through.
Collects it.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out, beat it out. Safe. Oh, no. Challenge. Can we give me a challenge?
There to make a stop on the forehand and keep the ball on the infield. Bang, bang play all the same. If he works on getting the throw out quicker, he'll really improve.
Jazz.
Jeb batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
All one.
Oh, bullshit.
And swing and miss. That's some great arm
Replay,
action
please,
from
right?
him to
I need
sell
a challenge on that one.
Strikeout looking for the
Ooh,
batsman's
got the we got the benefit of the call on that one. That was not a strike.
half of the fifth.
Third baseman, number
The
3,
Senators ahead by 5.
Glenn.
That one fouled off.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. I think the catcher just took that in the nuts.
0-1 now. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. First two batters retired in the top of the fifth. Base is empty with 2 out. And now the first baseman, Kervin Pichardo. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first.
He ate that ball, right?
And 1, 2, 3. That's. We're back here at the ballpark. Digging in, the center fielder. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
That was a good
Back
hit.
to the top of the order here. Now it's the shortstop, Alika Williams.
We executed our pitch. He's made a good swing.
The 1-1 offering. Swings through that one for strike 2. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. 1-2 now. Hit on the ground. Might be 2. There's 1. Out to first.
Double play.
Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Base is empty with 2 out. Now the left fielder, Joel Mendez. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye there.
Inside ball.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So another good inning on the mound. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Mike White.
0 for 3. We need a hit.
A frozen rope.
Get down.
No trouble
Damn.
here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. So they turn things over to the righty, Evan Reifert. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Fly ball very deep to right field.
Come on. Get
That
out.
one back
Get out.
there.
Get out.
Grabs it
Damn.
right up against the wall.
So close.
So it's no runs on no hits, no errors. White with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Went 0 for 5 at the plate, but had a good pitching performance.
So 2 down. Mike White, the next to hit. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Aye.
Ground ball to third. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
0 for 1. On the ground to the left.
Through.
Jumps and throws.
Get out.
Nicely done for the out. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh-cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water.
Hey.
Smith measures 6'4", 225 pounds, a former first-rounder back in 2017.
There we go.
Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases.
Oh, go 3, baby. We're going 3. We're going 3. Afterburners.
Around second now, going for third. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there.
Drive him in. I need you right here.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Mendez gets there, got it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly.
So we give a Playboy model seats by third base. Oh.
That's team.
You don't want no hot dog water or so?
He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run.
It's hot dog water scented. It's not really hot dog water.
In the air to center.
It just smells like hot dog water.
2 down. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them.
You'd rather have Biscoff scented soap? Agreed.
Mike White has been a constant fourth. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mike White. 1 for 4 with a triple last night.
Ball, that's just out.
Balls will distract the third baseman. The balls might distract me, make me trip over the base running past.
Out to center. The center fielder should have this one. And that ends the inning. We head to the second.
They had donut scented soaps from Dunkin'. Jesus.
Welcome back. The Senators at the dish in the bottom.
Tell me you're fat without telling me you're fat.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Goodbye. See ya. Way gone. I think it was the brand Native Body Wash and Deodorant or something.
And we are all tied up. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. On the ground, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. White already
it really is, we
said
said.
In this one.
America.
And he grounds this back up the middle.
Only in America.
Now a chance for Jack Brannigan. On the ground to short. White. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So no run. 1 away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. White, he's already homered in this ball game. Wallops this one.
In the gap. In the gap. Score the run. Score the run.
That's a base hit. Around second, on the way to third.
Afterburner.
Runner scores and they take the lead. Not in time. He's safe. Mission accomplished.
Tell me from America
there as
without
he
telling me
picks
from
up
America,
the
right?
RBI to give him the lead. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch.
The
A
first
heater
baseman,
right
number
down the
one,
pipe. He was
Carlos
definitely geared up for it.
Cruz.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. Runner tagging, heading for home. And a big run comes across on the sac fly. And they lead by 2. Huge effort at the dish.
I feel like I already have gold bat. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, cool. Got a boost in our bat. Fuck, still didn't get a call out. Alright, last game, chat. This is for sure 100% our last game.
Mike White, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the
Get rid of this freaking rain.
Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Mike White. This one's smoked out to left. And that'll wrap this inning up. Inning in the books here. No score. Here's the center fielder, Brady Allen. Grounder to short. Collects. Throws to first. And now 2 gone. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late light earned the weak contact for the ground out.
Make something happen for us. Need ya.
White can't hold up, and that's a strike.
All one's the count.
Ooh, that was a bad call. We held up.
Grounder to third. Fair ball. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Scores easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Nobody out. First and second here. Now the third baseman, Andrew Navigato. The 0-1. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mike White. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. 1-0, here's the pitch.
Yeah!
Rolls away a little bit.
1-1.
That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. Can't get there, and it deflects away. Coming around third. Comes across to score. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, and the runner will hold. Snap throw to first. Back in easily. on the go. On the ground, out to short, Kreidler. Jumps and throws across his body. Throw not in time. Batter is safe. Great effort on the jump throw, but not able to get the batter hustling down the line to first base. Still a good job to even make that play close. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Grounded to third, could be two. Over to second for one, and a run scores on the double play. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it. Grounds it to short. The throw, can't hang on to it.
The batter, the catcher.
So 2 down. White, getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. And that one fouled off. Out towards left center, Big B. And that's the end of the inning. We head back to the top of the order, and now the right fielder.
Stevenson.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Handles. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Great job reaching first base on that infield single. He really had to put the pedal to the metal to reach safely. He adds a really nice dimension to this offense. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow.
Yeah, returning to the clubhouse chat. That is gonna do it for us tonight. We tried to get promoted, but we fell short. We fell short. We fail short. But anyways, chat, thank you guys for hanging out with us all day for some baseball action. We'll be live tomorrow at some point. I don't know what time exactly. I'm supposed to go do my taxes tomorrow. We may be live before or we may be live after. So stay tuned. Watch for the announcements. Hit that notification bell if you haven't already. Subscribe button, like button. And shall see you guys on the next one. Okay. Go Halos. Mavs out. See ya.